And it is official. We are live at the moment. Transition that. Go to this. Move these around. Hey, who's gonna be my mic checker for the day?
Your what?
The person who checks the mic quality on the stream.
Alright, I'm here, and no food, so gonna have to
Oh
order.
man, Valen just, volunteered. Look at that.
Yep.
Ah, god damn it. Alright.
Let's see. Get some music going. That out of here. That's musically that works.
Bleh.
Man, low energy today, aren't we?
I mean, do you want me to give more energy?
Just a little bit.
Woo! Yay! Go Shad!
All right then.
Woo!
So, Valen is doing mic checks. So, Percival, check mic, shout, scream. All right, good. Rensois, state audio.
Yeah. Yes. Hello. My name is Rensois. I am a Benui certified floof. I have new art.
All right then.
Is that enough for the mic check?
We will see.
We'll find out.
And
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
And Soren, buddy, say your
Hey,
stuff.
what's up?
Do your mic check.
Nice. Hey, mic check.
All right. We're good. And now we just need to wait for Valen to tell us if Soren's good. He pinged you to start talking.
Oh, I was already doing that.
Yeah. But you know, stream delay.
Well, you waiting more?
You need me to talk more there?
Up a hair. All right then. Try now.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
And the verdict is. Up a hair. It's a good one. Like you don't need to worry about your audio volume there, Soren. I got you.
Okay.
But still, did that get it, Valen?
And a test.
All right, then I'd imagine that did. Now we're just waiting for Aggie Boy to get here in the next 5 minutes, or I'm gonna spank him.
Shad, you've been spanking Agathar every session for like 3 months.
Hey.
His existence is getting spanked.
Hey. I did not spank him last session, thank you very much.
His existence is exhaustion.
He might actually cure you down 3%. These are already really loud. Alright. Try it now. You're already really low. Probably shouldn't be relying on stream delay to get my message out.
And a test, and a test, and a test. 1, 2, 3.
And now we're checking to see if that works. Man, we must be a somewhat evenly organized stream if we're able to get everyone's mics and audios checked in like 10 minutes. Agathar, since you're here, stream
Hi.
mic check.
Stream mic check. Checking 1, 2. I love money. I will check for my balances, checks and balances, money, and that is mine.
Okay.
The only thing he doesn't check is the mug.
Shit!
Oh, that's a good one.
I can't believe I got. I can't believe you've done this to me.
Oh, by the
You walked right into that.
I really did.
by the biker 9000, you fucking destroyed him.
So, do I roll for a new character because Red Sword killed me?
No, I'm not letting you die right now. You have to live with that.
Yet.
You have to live
Will
with that.
Agathar
You have
ever
to
live
live.
down the mug incident?
No.
Agdar's a little more maybe.
Will Francois shove Veronica out of the moving train?
Check in this time,
me-
Dragon Ball Z.
Up you a little
The
bit.
answer she'll tell the cops is no. No, the cops other than Maxwell.
Well, I mean, you don't need to worry about telling Maxwell anything.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll tell him everything.
Yeah, when we get back, we'll let
When
him know
we get
everything.
back, we'll have a whole reunion. Agatha will probably have more than a 5-minute conversation with Spot. It's gonna be great.
Don't worry, you guys. I'm sure that nothing bad happened while you were away.
I'm totally not going to buy a gift for Spot.
Can't wait for
Oh.
Agathar to get back and be like, well, shit, guess I get to do the ritual again.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here I go ritualing
resurrecting
again.
Exactly. Here I go
Gosh, I
resurrecting again.
wonder if my arms will be all the way pale this time.
Agathar just walks back into Deepwood, just like, ah, shit, here we go again.
My life is doomed. My life is doomed to exhaustion.
I didn't want my wizard levels anyway.
Alright, that
You know
should...
what, I'll just go full in the rogue. It's fine.
Look. I'm just gonna stop being a rogue now, and I'm gonna pick a different class because I lost that rogue level.
I was gonna say, it's like Agathar is just gonna revive people until he's just a commoner.
Yeah. Hey, I'll be back. I'll be right back.
All right.
Alright, that
You
that
just pick up
should
a firelight
be
sword.
All right. So we're good.
that should be good if anyone wants to double check.
All
My
right.
hearing's been a little iffy today.
Okay then. Well, if anyone wants to double check, please tell me if you're double checking. Please.
I am a terrible judge of this.
Yeah, let me double check.
All right then.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna say a thing right now, real quick, so that way, people can hear and stuff. And then I'm going to go and grab something, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Actually, I need to go anywhere to grab something. I have chips.
Everyone kind of sounds quiet.
Everyone
Well,
kind of
probably
sounds
'cause-
quiet.
Cause my normal volume's at 44, but my YouTube's at full. So I don't.
Yeah, I don't know
Discord
about
sounds
that.
great to us, but to YouTube, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I
That's
would
the
turn on the
part.
general volume higher on the YouTube.
Like here's the thing. My general audio. Let me lower the.
It is about
This
max for
threshold.
Shad.
Okay, try that for size. See how that feels.
Should we just do general talking?
Yeah, just general talking while we discover if that, is able to make everyone else sound better.
While I stuff my face full of Chinese food.
Nice.
How
That
dare
actually
you have
sounds-
that? I want
That
some
actually
of that.
sounds real good. You know what? That sounds really good. Is Payway open right now?
No, I went to
Yeah, volume should be fine.
it's on the more expensive end a little bit, but there's a spot a few blocks from here called Pabellon, and it's like half Hispanic, half Chinese, and it's 100% good.
That's an interesting combination. I'll give it that.
Neat.
Oh, I forgot how expensive Payway is.
All right.
I don't even know if does Payway even exist up here?
Just pay
I don't
Does
know.
Payway even exist up here? No.
I don't know. It.
My fiance's shaking his head no.
All right.
Actually, I know we have Panda.
Panda's everywhere.
Anyway, once Percival gets back, I will do the. Actually, let's do intros while we're waiting. So, good evening, everyone. I am ye old dungeon master, the Deathly Shad, owner of this here YouTubing channel. Your Let's Play streamer personality. I play too much D&D for my own good, as my players will probably tell you. The games you see me
It is,
stream
it is
are
very
both.
true.
The games you see me stream are but one of many that I play in a day. I play in a week.
He means
Of
in a
which there are
day.
like, okay.
This mad lad plays like 9 games a week. It's insane.
I believe I'm at like 10 to 11, probably.
No, he plays in 4. He runs the rest.
Anyway, next up we have our boy Aggie.
Hi, I'm Aggie, not eating a Burger King chicken sandwich. Hi, I am afraid and small. I am your resident kobold necromancer, who is constantly fucks around and finds out.
Constantly. Then we have Renswoo.
Yes, hello, I'm Shy Knight. I play Rensois, the group's resident Herringon Spores druid, and the impromptu mom friend of the group, who at least attempts to corral the children to different modicums of success, depending on child.
Yes. Next up, we have Soren. Introduce
Hello,
yourself.
I am Soren. I am the Herringon, medium-sized and tall-sized samurai. I am the only frontline fighter in this group of casters, the nerds.
Hey now.
Hey,
Hey, now.
Technically, I'm also
Rensois
frontline
does
fighter.
more punching than anything.
Yeah, but you got more levels than druid.
Yes. And then we have Valen.
Hello all, this is Valen, the resident cleric of the group, and I wouldn't say Chaos Child, I think that's Agathar's role in this.
Yeah, no, Valen's the murder child.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Hey, no
They-
one's died yet.
Valen is Wednesday.
You know what?
There's no chaos in what Valen does. We already know what he's going to do.
They're not wrong. I'm just gonna put that out there.
They aren't. They really aren't.
Anyway, as I very quickly want to show off a bit of new art that was done recently for one of the characters. Just find a way to get rid of a thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yes, Shad. Yes. Show off my child.
Show off.
Now it's your turn to share the child.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Oh, I guess I never showed off Agathar on stream, did I?
Show it.
Now screw it.
Present it.
Present it. Drop down, flip it, then reverse it.
Blow it.
Screw it.
Oh. I didn't use this much
I guess I have to just do this. It's cancerous.
I didn't want.
All right. That should. Yes, that should get it. That did get it. I actually just tuck that away in the corner. This is the newest art for Rensois that was done by Angel Cake, a artist that I commissioned for art on occasion. Please sub to her Twitch at Angel Cake Studios if you so desire. She streams there on occasion. And if you want to meet the lady herself, you can join the community Discord that is linked in the description below, and commission some art if you want.
Do it. Maybe if enough people commission them, they will stop horrifically undercharging themselves. Angel, if you watch this, I'm putting you on blast. Charge more.
Yes, all artists. Charge. Don't be afraid.
Only charge more after I get my commission done. And you can charge as much as you want.
Only charge more after you get. Okay, fair enough. And the last person we have to introduce, whom is probably here by now, Percival. I'm highly upset by this development.
Mm-hmm.
The level of upset that I am is it cannot be withheld.
Cool segue, and it just
Cope.
didn't happen.
Yeah.
As Percy would say, cope, seethe, and mold.
Cope, seethe, and mold as well.
It sounds like a skill issue.
Fair enough. All right then. So we're gonna just move it along with this game, and I'm gonna hit people with ch-ldr-n recap. So when last we left our adventurers, Soren Wanderwind, the samurai Orictali, Agathar the kobold necromancer, Percival the halfling divination wizard, Rensois the spore druid monk hybrid classing, and Vaylin the grave domain cleric. The party had just parted ways with their great friend Maxwell Carmine, and had just left the city of Deepwood in search of a Miss Kylie Rivendell in Morningwood, in order to in hopes of getting information on the puzzle dungeon of the Mad Mage Dralam Rivendell in Deepwood. And yes, there's a familial connection there. Don't worry about it. Currently, the players are on the gondola, and as I kind of pan the camera and zoom it on in, I'm going to reveal to you guys a new map.
Alright, everyone, roll for initiative.
And that is the room that you find yourselves in. And this tabaxi right here is, that's Veronica. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that did not work. I swapped my token art to the new one, and Roll20 is angry at me.
Huh. Here, let me see if I can't fix that. Professional life.
I know how to do it. I got it. I just got to go into the thing and set that as the token.
All right then. So you guys have been on this train for roughly, I'm gonna say 8 hours, you've managed to get a long rest. You can heal
Oh,
up,
yay.
restore spell slots, so on and so forth. And as you hear kind of like the shifting of vines outside, you look outside the windows and see just like a multitude of trees just passing by at a breakneck pace.
Hey, Shad. Hey, Shad.
Yes, yes.
Is it time?
Is it time?
Do I finally am I free?
Are you free?
No.
Am I free?
Are you free of your exhaustion levels? I have a question.
There's no.
Are you level 7?
Not right now.
Mmm.
Shad, please.
Mmm. Give me a high or low.
Please. $200.
Put in my PayPal
yes.
right now, motherfucker. I'm messing.
Give me your Venmo.
Come on,
What
give me a higher
art do you want commission?
It's like when all of a sudden, Agathar suddenly was level 9. It was crazy.
I know, right?
Give me a higher level.
Dude, this is tense. Hi. Yes!
Good, you still have that level of exhaustion. Nah, I'm messing. You're free. You're free. You're free. You're finally free.
I'm finally free.
For the first time. For the
For
first
the
time.
first time in this campaign, Agathar does not have exhaustion.
No.
Okay.
No, this is
That's
the
not
second
true. You
I
didn't.
am-
You didn't start with any.
I am back.
Ew.
Who is this weird cat thing?
That's Veronica.
That is Veronica.
Oh, I don't recall her having a sword. Okay.
She doesn't have a sword. This is just a placeholder token because
Yeah.
This is a placeholder token because I don't have Roll20 Premium and I can't get all the super cool tokens that I want. So I couldn't find one for her without deleting 50 more. It sucks.
A sad time to be sure. Okay, what have I missed? I'm very sorry. I had to step away.
Agathar's
Uh,
free of his exhaustion.
You missed your introduction, but that's okay. I've already given the Raygun recap, and you guys have so
It is
far
I,
spent...
Percival, the shitstorm wizard.
Yes, and now you guys have spent 8 hours on the train and have all just woken up from your long rest in this VIP carriage. And
You're welcome.
Agathar no longer has levels of exhaustion. Woo! Also,
Gotta take some get too.
Veronica's over here.
For now.
Yeah, for now. Don't you put that curse on me.
Give it about, say 2 sessions.
Oh, yeah, see how long I can fucking not have levels of exhaustion.
Knowing Shad probably at the end of the session.
So, by all means, talk amongst yourselves. Explore the train, however you wish. The scene is yours.
I have I have a
Wait,
thing,
they
but if
went over-
people want to do stuff, go for it.
See if they're over there.
You'd think that Renzo would be in this chair.
Yeah, Agathar literally like went to the seat and just curled up. Like he was not okay last night.
Don't worry, he'll be less okay when he gets back to Deepwood.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we'll see what happens. Might have a whole character shift.
So,
As far as Percy, she's reading through a rather hefty tome. Looking up now and again. I as normal, she's normally the first person awake out of the group by like at least an hour. Licking her finger and flipping through the pages of let's see, an arcane tome of sorts, skimming its knowledge.
all right. Which tome specifically are you looking through?
She is looking through the one that has the different kind of planar spells, but again, I can't copy them because I'm not of the proper level. She's just reading the book.
Well, give me an Arcana check.
Oh boy, I also need money and shit.
If you'd like, you can
Well,
use
okay.
that 14.
No.
Okay.
I'm just reading it. I thought it would be like when I can copy it down, it disappears. But all right, this is better.
Holy shit.
Oh.
I'll just take
Oh.
a crit, thank you.
Can I say she uses the 2?
So, as you're kind of like peering and pondering over this book, you learn that the planar magics within it, the main big spells, are actually spells that are built upon other spells, lower level spells. And within that, you determine that there's actually a path to the plane shift spell that is obviously within it, through various arcane formulas and arcane, and other such arcane, runic glyphs and such. And one of the things that you're able to determine or decipher at the very least is the spell Vortex Warp, Thunderstep, Dimension Door, and Teleportation Circle. As all kind of like
So
building block spells that lead to plane shift.
So long as she doesn't copy the 2 spells she was asked to copy into her book, she has this book until she's copied the other ones as well.
I mean, it's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to your interpretation of what was said.
What was said is if when I copy those 2 spells, it'll disappear and go back to its previous master.
Yeah?
I suppose we'll see.
If you'd like, you mean copying down one or 2 of these spells.
I can't cast any of them.
Vortex Warp is a 2nd level spell. Thunderstep is a 3rd level spell. Dimension Door is a 4th level spell. And...
I also have no money.
Fair enough. Still, they are there.
I spent all my money on this big fancy staff and this really nice room that we can lock.
Fair
Because
enough.
Percival's paranoia comes first. Thank you.
Alright, fair enough.
So
Still.
Rinsois is kind of. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. You were saying, go ahead.
Rinsois is kind of making small talk with Veronica, like, so, how did you get into the necromantic arts? What sparked your interest?
She pauses in the snack cake she's munching on, just kind of like takes a second to swallow. Family. My family got me into it. What?
You know what? I might as well throw
carrying
in
on the family practice.
Someone's rolling insight question?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, roll it.
This is normal, guys. Wow. This feels so weird. I still
You're still on roll 20.
I mean, Agathar still has his like probably suspicions about why she got into it, but
okay, fair enough.
yeah.
And your follow-up question, Francois?
Oh, she was just saying, it's like, so carrying on the family tradition sort of thing?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh, good.
She kind of like has this 1,000-yard stare to her. She just like picks up another snack cake and just starts nomming on it.
Nervous
Let's see if Rensois is nuanced enough / cares enough about this girl to draw a connection. Well, I feel like that's probably enough that Rinso at least gets that there's something on her mind. Maybe it's a touchy subject.
You get that. I will say with a 16 insight, you can kind of like ascertain that she's given you a half truth, in that it may not have been a family business that she's getting into, but it is a business that she's getting into because of her family.
Well, there is plenty to be learned from Master Mel. Assuming you can deal with her
Insanity.
Eccentricities?
eclectic teaching styles.
Harassment.
Yeah, I've heard about the a couple of things from Agathar. She smiles to him. I'm fine. Should be fine.
Yes, so long as you know how to sleep with one eye open, you should have a pleasant time.
More than used to that.
I mean, that is, to be fair, that is mildly rich coming from the most paranoid member of our party.
I do not have to worry quite so much because I know how to arm and keep my home safe. Though I do, in fact,
Are you sure it's going to be okay back in Deepwood?
I have people watching it. The people who want something from that thing want me, not the cart. There's nothing of real value inside of it but my own personal curios.
If you say so.
All right. And
Just kind of leers at you.
And what's Soren doing?
What is Soren doing?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Gods are up so fucking high.
Oh, you guys are
Never
500 feet straight up in the air. And because of the speed you're going at, I will reveal to you what it looks like.
I never thought I'd ever get up this high.
Never thought to climb a tree.
It's just a blur of
didn't-
green.
Didn't you train on a mountain?
I mean, but I've never moved. I was up on a mountain. We're just flying so high. This is so awesome.
Agatha kind of looks. He's been quiet for a while, and then he's just kind of looking at Soren, who's just kind of like real like ecstatic, and he kind of like finally like gives out a smile as he's like turning through the other tome he has. I think
Rinsois kind of. Oh, sorry.
No, go for it. Go for it.
Oh, Rinsois just kind of shudders at Soren's comment. Is like, yes, it's a beautiful view from inside the cart, and not having your entire party decide to jump out and featherfall their way down.
I mean, I don't need Featherfall.
With a 17, do I get that Rensois doesn't like heights?
You get that Rinsois doesn't like jumping out of moving platforms from 500 feet in the air.
Sounds like you've had your own fun experiences on the gondolas, yes?
Fun? Perhaps not. Certainly an experience. But it is, well, I do not know what I expected with that group.
Funny, I always wondered, does Featherfall only stop your downward inertia? Do you keep your forward inertia?
You can manipulate it somewhat.
I imagine jumping off and even casting Featherfall, there's still a very good odds you might turn to a puddle against the closest tree you misfortunately hit.
Francois, since you've had this happen to you before, it full stop arrests your momentum and gently floats you back down. If you were flying at an angle, or if you had horizontal and vertical momentum at the same time, it would be like a gentle drift to one side.
You do fall at 60 feet around.
Yes. Which is gentle compared to straight up immediate 500 feet.
It's certainly not terminal velocity, I agree.
Yeah, it's just double most people's movement.
Yes. I will say, Agathar, roll me a history check.
Okay. History. 21.
Your flight would be a lot more anxiety inducing.
Oh yeah, he'd be a bullet.
You'd be like, wee! Yeow!
Yeah, I mean, fun but dangerous.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
I mean, hey, you have flat rolls. You can acrobatics your way out of it. Hooray!
I could.
And before Nat 1.
Yeah,
Still.
knowing my luck.
At another level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, Soren's just is just fascinated by how fast he's moving above the trees.
All right then. And lastly, our corner edge boy, Valen. What are you doing?
Valen's just doesn't on and
My
off.
skin.
You were saying?
Valen's just dozing on and off.
All right then, dozing on and off. Well, all of you guys collectively hear a rap-a-tap-tap at your front door. What do you guys want to do?
Question. This, it's a private car, but there are other cars attached to it, right? There's not just
Yes.
a tap on a door that just leads to the outside.
No. This is just a room in this private car, and
Okay,
people can
got
still
it.
walk by to get to you guys are one car away. It's your car, then it's the engine room where they pilot the gondola, and then it's every other car behind you.
Okay.
That's where you guys are currently.
Got it.
Like you
Okay.
won't hear a tapping on the door open and then see Roger flapping his arms really fast outside. I've got something for you.
Ah!
We'll be there in a couple of hours.
Quick, pull me in!
So wait, which door is it? The
It
nearest
it is this door, as this door leads to a bathroom and this door leads to a bedroom.
Just out of instinct, Valen will snap awake. Ugh.
You got? I can get it. You got it.
It.
Okay.
All right then, you gonna open the door, Valen?
Yep.
Move your token over there. Right then. You open the door, and you reveal, this person.
Kill it, fire.
Standing before you is a mouse girl at about 4'6", I believe, was her height. She has platinum blonde fur, kind of going along down the sides of her cheeks. A cream-colored underbelly to her chin, going down beneath her outfit, which is this weird digitized camo style outfit, like a modern military outfit, with a breastplate over the top of it, and a large collection of firearms, a pistol on her side, an assault rifle across her back, a bag on her other hip that has it's like a salmon pink bag that's been bedazzled with a big G on it, except the G is kind of looking a bit more like a Q, but it's still slightly discernible as a G. And she has these little electrical sparks kind of like flicking between her ears and all along her skin and kind of like, just along her body in general. And you kind of like feel this sense of, you feel your hair begin to stand on end around her, and you feel and you smell like the scent of heavy ozone in the air as she looks at you with these bright blue eyes that are almost like an electrical storm inside two sockets. And she gives you a big grin and a wave of her hand. She says, hi, how you doing? So, I see you're on the gondola, and you're going to where? She does jazz hands while she waits for your reply.
Yeah, I'm forgetting the city.
Morningwood.
Leans back, looks over to where Valen says, is like, none of your fucking business. Close the door.
Still doing jazz hands. Still waiting.
Why do you want to know?
Well, that's because I'm here to offer all of you guys my services as an expert on teleportation. And she pulls out this large metal cylinder and just thunks it into the ground. And it's like, it's a metal pipe that's roughly about, I want to say a foot in diameter. And it has just a bunch of very big stickers placed all over it, and a few kind of like clearly fake gems kind of like socketed into place. And it has like these little scorch marks kind of like all over it. And she says, well, if you guys are going to Morningwood, Deepwood, Lake Post, or Hardwood, I can offer you teleportation services back at an instantaneous rate. And she kind of like holds her hands up and gives you like little finger guns, like, hey.
Is this a scam?
What? No, it's not a scam. I'm very well known. Here, have my business card. It's official. And she kind of like reaches into a couple of her pouches, just like trying to find something. She kind of like whips out a business card, and she hands it off to you. And do you take it?
Just her name scribbled on like an Uno card.
Yeah,
You take it. Okay. You take it. There's a very minor static discharge between her fur and yours. It just kind of like, psst. But you take the card, and it has Gustav and Sam's teleportation service, 20 gold per person, up to 8 people.
So 20 gold, up to 8.
Yep. Big grin.
No.
Not right now.
Aw. Well, I mean, of course not right now. You're on the gondola of all places. You're obviously going somewhere. I was just wondering if it was like the same place that I was going, so that way I could be like, hey, if you want to go somewhere else, I could like totally take you there.
Are you trying to take away from the gondola's services?
No, like the gondola gets like a bunch of people on it every day of the week, and I can only take like 8 people twice a day.
I kind of like sneak over. Well, not sneak over. I hop out of the little sofa and I start like walking over to them, book held under my hand, as Valen's still talking to this person, and I just slowly close the door on them.
Just
Hold on.
Just that slow, and while they're talking, just slowly.
There is her hand kind of like comes out and just like puts it. She puts a hand on the door, like, no, I wasn't done talking to the rabbit guy.
I'm the one paying for this cart, and I'm telling you to fucking leave.
Aww.
Aww. And then I push them out and close the door.
I mean, you're gonna need to make an athletics check for that.
I will call the guards.
Oh no, there's something wrong with the door. Slowly push it close. It's closing all by itself. I don't know how this is happening.
Her tail kind of her tail, which was kind of like flipping around happily, just like slumps, and she visibly slumps, and like her hands on the door, but she's just like, oh, okay, just like she just lets go, and the door shuts.
And she locks it. Leyland, next time I would ask you not. Humor solicitation. All I'm trying to read. Especially from whatever that was.
If any of you would like, if any of you Vitrium natives would like, you may make a history check. That includes a Rensois, a Valen, and probably a Soren. Sadly, Agathar was out in the woods.
That's true. I have to let it go, so just ignore mine.
I know, it's fine.
Step back.
14 and 12. I would say that the two of you probably recognize at least the name, because they are rather infamous here as some kind of hotshot adventurer that's supposedly from a different country, but they don't really say where they're from anymore. They do offer teleportation services.
Well, they're not lying. They do somewhat offer teleportation. Not a lot of people know where I want to say Gustav?
It is.
Maybe Sam? One of the two.
Don't care.
They really don't talk about themselves, but they do actually teleport people.
I'm certain of it. Good for them.
Can't guarantee that. Never tried it, so I can't really guarantee you'll end up where you're going. Who knows? They might end up sending people to Avernus, and no one really knows.
I mean,
That's why I'm
like,
happy to pay
a
nominal fee.
I will say it is very. It's known that they it would be known with a 12 and a 14 if they were actively sending if people never got to their destinations.
Hey, who knows? It's a big country.
Who knows? They could just be changeling.
They've been offering they have been offering these services for I think like 2 years, 2.5 years. I'm not sure if Rensois ever adventured with them or not. I don't think so.
No, that's what I'm sitting and puzzling. I'm like, did I ever hear? I'm trying to think if in character Rensois ever heard about Gustav, or if it was me, the player, hearing about Gustav.
I'm 90% sure that Rensois, at the very minimum, would have heard of them or met them at some point in time in that bar with no name. That's their frequent hangout.
Yeah, it's I want to say, I'm blanking on what Garlic's character's name was. With the way too many hand axes.
Oh, Teresa?
Teresa, yes. I'm like 90% sure Teresa mentioned a roughly quote, crazy mouse girl with lightning powers.
Yeah.
And I think that's about the extent of what Rensois heard.
Yeah, considering the stench of ozone that kind of like flooded the area around Valen, like this kind of like standing of hair on end, that's probably who they were talking about.
Either way, since we do need to go back in a hurry.
Well, I mean, we have to.
It is something to consider at the very least, but not something we need to concern ourselves with currently. Yes?
I bought us a cushy place to relax in the time we have between here and there. I don't think we need to allow some crazed rat thing try and ruin that for us.
Soren heard teleportation, then immediately lost interest. He's moved a chair to the window.
I mean, in Soren's case,
Someone's just why would I want to skip this?
In Soren's case, I could have paid for a broom closet with a window view, and he would be none the wiser.
What was that?
I rest my case.
It was probably not important.
Not entirely. Keep looking out that window, you mook.
Already own it, man.
You got a fair point there.
Why not enjoy the free bread basket and bowl of fruit while you have it?
Free fruit?
Did you not notice the free fruit basket and bread that was laid out on the very large table? Or are you so infatuated with the passing trees that all look the same that you let your nose get away from you?
Sticking my head out the window this time.
That's hilarious.
Hey, Soren, roll
The
me a
window-
perception check.
Or just sticks his head out the window like a dog.
I was gonna say, he's just like, yes, nothing like insects in your nose.
No, he's not. He's not that excited about being up in the gondola. He's keeping his head in the window.
Gets a
It's like,
branch
what do you think?
slapped in the face.
What do you think he is, an Inumashi?
So who do you want to roll a perception?
You, Soren?
You gamer?
And that one.
Of course.
God damn it. Okay.
Womp, womp.
Never mind.
I think those are definitely probably trees.
You know, just once roll 20. I'd like to maybe roll at least a little bit decent on a perception. Just once, maybe. Just once.
Roll 20 says no.
Right, that's a lot of bad rolls.
And a nat 20. Thanks, Macklin. Appreciate that.
Use that.
You're welcome.
Could have been mine.
Stolen 20s. 80% of the time gets you to your destination 100% of the time. Sam's teleportations are good one. Good one. So yeah.
Of the time, every time.
Mm-hmm. 80%, 60% of the time it works every time. So, as you guys kind of like sit there and are just like, you know, enjoying your time, everyone roll me a collective perception check.
Okay. I will say I definitely have already sent a sending spell to Mel at this point.
All right, then. Go ahead and write out the contents if you would.
Okay, let me just do that.
Roll
21.
20, please. I am a rabbit. I have big ass ears. But unfortunately, it seems that Roll20 has decided that Rensois, for the past 2 sessions, is too busy glaring daggers at Veronica to notice anything else.
Is there any other place that you'd rather be?
I mean, to be fair, it also thought Soren was basically just too infatuated with outside the window, and it would be correct.
All right then. You guys, let's see, Valen, Soren, and Agathar. The three of you can hear over the general noise of the gondola a pop, 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 pop sound. Coming from this direction.
Does that sound like gunfire?
Well, Agathar, since you have that 21 perception, you're very well acquainted with the sound of gunfire. Yes, it is gunfire.
Yeah.
Is Sam trying to sabotage the gondola so people will want to take her teleportation service?
I know, right?
No, they're showing off the kitchen gun.
Cool. He's a little jumpy. Mage armor is going up.
All right then.
He quickly looks at the door.
Soren and Valen, you both understand that is also gunfire as well, because I believe
Yeah,
all three of you
Soren
were
has stopped
there
looking out the
whenever.
window.
I believe all three of you were there whenever
Yeah.
whenever Aguilar got laid out.
Yeah, I would have got Yamcha'd.
Yeah, I Yamcha'd hard.
Yeah,
Didn't even
Soren is no longer looking out the window.
All right
Balin
then.
is now rushing to grab his spear.
All right then.
Yeah. That's gunfire.
Veronica's like, huh? What? Why? I. Oh no, this is not very good.
Here, just stay back.
Something happened.
Yeah, there's gunfire in the cabin.
Sounds like it's coming from the left.
So much for enjoying breadsticks.
Just bar the door and close the window. And if someone comes and knocking, just everyone take aim.
To be fair, Renswell, the breadsticks on here aren't that very good.
Well, if they kill the engineers here,
Then they'll be
have
stopping
you
the
ever been
gun.
to the
and they'll be
Have you ever
going
been to
nowhere.
the Garden of Olives? They have excellent breadsticks.
I hear they're headless.
If you guys would like, as you kind of like, hesitate and wait around for a little bit longer than probably adventurers should, you hear.
The only thing I would do in this situation, no one would let me do. I would leave the cabin, find the connector to our cabin, because we're right next to the engine in the front of the gondola. So I would just go boop, disconnect it, and then let them sail away as we keep going.
Oh my god.
Heartless.
Yes, it is Parsival.
Alright,
But-
it's a plan.
What is the main body of the gondola made out of?
Wood.
Cool, great, my favorite material. Ugh.
Technically magically enhanced wood, but
And hard, magically enhanced hardwood.
But let me just do a thing real quick.
Flying with mahogany.
You guys hear a announcement from the conductor of the gondola, just kind of ringing out throughout the gondola itself. Attention all passengers, we have hit a nest of netcaster spiders that have kind of splayed themselves across the track. We are currently infested with them. Any and all personnel whom are unable to fight, please stay in your rooms, lock your doors. And any and all personnel who are able to fight, please help us kill these things. You will be rewarded greatly upon our entry into Morningwood.
Percy lowers her book. What do you think greatly means to them?
Free rides.
That's not great.
Francois
She
just-
lifts her book back up.
Hey, Vaylin, I have a question for you.
Francois just blanches. Oh no, bugs.
Does a does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Through a window?
Oh yeah. Vaylin, you feel, or you manage to, you hear the shattering of glass from behind you, and these two spindly little legs reach in and grab you. They pull you here, and these two fangs kind of come out through the window and stab into your neck.
Oh.
Just Percy turns around to the new thing and just says, "Wow, this gondola is solving all of my problems."
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yay.
I say Francois just looks at Percival. Do you think we can ask for a discount when we make it to the other side?
I'd like my money back, in fact.
Ooh.
No.
That's 15 poison damage on top of 6 piercing. So 6 piercing, 15 poison is a grand total of 21 damage.
21. Yep. I'm almost half.
Great.
Doesn't
Everyone-
take much, does it?
Roll initiative.
What are you talking about? You would have been knocked out by that.
Wow. Alright, let's see who's going after Valen.
Alright, let's do a thing. Okay. Token beep. Ba-da-ba boop. 18.
Okay, let's go. 24. We take those.
Alright then. Let me add a turn for these boys.
Surprise, it's not alone. And it's specifically coming after us.
Let's go with
Oh god, they're part of the gang too! They're all wearing little bow ties and bowler hats.
Sadly, Valen, they go before you.
Fine.
Uh,
God,
so
we haven't rested, have we?
no, you
Yes,
have.
yes.
No,
we,
we have.
we did. We did.
Oh,
I,
have we?
I specified you got a
cool.
long rest.
Oh, I did.
Okay,
Changed
cool.
2
Because I
spells
still have
around.
I still have all of my catch people spells. All right, cool. So then let me change back to combat spells.
All I did was change 2 spells around. And I'm probably gonna go down. Yay!
Do 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 do.
At least my staff is once a day. Yay!
All right, let me give myself a music change.
I don't have anything for. No, that's deck save.
Mhm.
Alrighty then. So, with that in mind, Renswu, you are up first. Roll me a perception check at the start of your turn.
Just one moment. Let me swap that and that, and I think that's my usual setup. Okay, perception.
Yeah.
Scroll down to here, and 19.
Alright then. You hear a shattering of glass from just outside the hallway here and from in this room here.
So you said this one up here and over this way?
Yep. Continue with your turn. This one, and also this spider currently on Valen is trying to pull him out of the gondola itself.
Valen's just holding on, like, why is it always me that gets ambushed? Why is it always me?
Because you're the edge lord who's at the edge of the group.
Ah, I wasn't even at the edge of the group last time. I was in the middle.
Maybe they subconsciously know my deepest wish.
I can just imagine Percival just pushing Valen.
Do I symbiote and burn a turn, or do I just go full smackies? I need this. I need the HP. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and she's going to sigh, sit up, and set down the bowl of breadsticks, and stamp her staff on the floor as the mushrooms growing on her will begin releasing their spores and wrap herself in a sort of coat of them. So
That be symbiotic entity.
You.
What's happening?
I'm waiting for Renswa to finish their turn.
Did their internet just die?
Oh,
Might be.
probably.
Did their internet just die? No, I mean they
Could
haven't.
be.
They haven't cut out of Discord.
No, but they're not responding when we're very clearly talking about them.
All right then. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna skip Renswa for now, and we will come back to her whenever she comes back into the place. Percival, what are you doing?
Well, Percy kind of hops out of their chair, reaches into her bag, and pulls out a clay pot. And she starts fiddling with it. She's kind of like lazily strolling towards Valen. Let's see here. Oh, I can go right there. So I get to about here. I pop the cork as an action, and I kind of point it lazily at the window. And Valen is like, "I hope you don't mind having a bath," and then it just gushes water.
Okay.
I need the spider to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. It fails, probably.
It is. It takes 1d4 bludgeoning damage and is hurled off the train 15 feet away from the train.
All right then. I will also have Valen make that save as well, considering he
It is a
in...
targeted effect and not a line.
Okay.
I believe it is.
Make sure.
Feet long, 1 foot wide. While holding the decanter, you aim the geyser at a creature you can see within 30 feet. It targets a creature. It doesn't do a line. It just says I have a 30-foot long range. So, yeah, Percy just lazily pulls out a jug, pops the cork as an action, takes aim, and just... She says the command word bath, and 30 gallons of water comes geysering out of this
All right.
this pot.
And it is a line effect, you said.
It goes in a line, but it only affects a single creature.
Okay. All right.
They also fall prone, if that means anything.
It doesn't.
They take 1 damage and they are hurled off the train.
Would you roll 20d6 of damage?
I would love to.
Very nice.
My Percival's favorite mode of damage, gravity.
Attacking most
And
enemies once.
Emotional.
59 damage. 10 more and it would have been perfect.
Oh.
Alright, we start the campaign.
All right then. Well, you don't hear it, you don't see it, but somewhere in the distance.
There's just water like trickling out of the mouth of this jug. As the other hand now is straddling her staff. It's like, all right, fire and water and fire. Let's go.
All right. Agathar, what are you up to?
Is Rensor back?
yes, I exist again. I
Yeah.
live.
Hi!
I moved
Okay.
your token, and you cast Shillelagh as your bonus action, and that was your turn.
Yes,
Did you miss what I did?
I did. Yes.
I pulled out a clay pot, pointed it at Valen, and said bath, and it basically geysered the spider out of the train and into the distance.
So a decanter of endless water.
My decanter of endless water. Cool
So
thing about the
you
decanter
pulled
of endless
you pulled
water,
a Super Mario Sunshine.
more or less. But the cool thing about this doesn't have charges. I can do it as much as I want.
That's
boy.
beautiful.
It doesn't-
We heard.
It does next to no damage, but it does push.
Yeah. We heard noises coming from out here, right?
Yeah, I think
Francois.
my internet died before I got it
Yeah,
out, but Rensois had shouted, it's like, that door, bar them. Percival, you're on me, as she headed towards Valen.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right then. So Agathar, what are you doing?
I will, I'll bar it. Agathar will just hop off the chair. Literally, the chair's like, what, 3 times his size? He will grab it, move it like nothing, and just shove it into the door to bar it.
All right then. That door is going to be considered barred. I'm gonna put a thing right there.
Well, so I was
And
going
that
to
is
go
your
in there and help
action
him
to
fight.
bar.
Okay, do you have anything as a bonus action?
I don't believe so.
Well, I could do... I haven't done my funny kobold thing yet. Do I need to do that right? No, I
Probably
don't need
not
to do that. Not right
Aha, joke's on you. It opens it opens the other.
Yeah,
one.
right. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
All right then. Soren, your turn.
Well, Soren was going to go through that door, but since that's been blocked off, he's going to look towards this door.
All right.
So 10.
You can make it there in 30 feet
20.
of movement.
He's going to open the door and peer outside and see what madness is going on out there. See if there's anywhere he can help.
All right then. I reveal to you a hallway with a spider about like it's inside this hallway here, and it's trying to squeeze a bit further in to actually begin getting to places, but it spots you, and you spot it. It didn't hold an action or anything like that. You just kind of like look at each other.
He looked at me, then I looked at him.
All right, so he's going to move the rest of the way here and enter this one. And he's going to channel that negative balance and attack it, try to throw it out the window.
All right then. Go ahead and make it a hit. A 12 will miss.
All right, I think that means I think that Atori means I can only take 1 attack.
No. That's if you're using the special ability of it.
Which I was.
The one to give you the ranged weapon, you don't need to do that. You can use the positive or negative channel without, actually using the 1 melee attack per turn. It's just an extra thing you can do.
Your holding in one hand, attack deals additional. Oh, that's when you hit it. Okay, so I'm going to make another attack.
Alright then. 24, that will hit.
Alright.
8
Doing
damage.
8 damage, and it needs to make a strength saving throw.
It is not technically flying, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll say it is. Whee! Tumble. It tumbles down a bit and just kind of like rolls and just kind of like kicks its legs at the air like. Eh!
Alright, so that's all I can do this turn.
Alright then. With that. Da, 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 da. Those will both hit. Brap, brap. You watch as this spider gets ripped to shreds by a hail of bullets before appearing here is Gustav once again. Oh boy, howdy, am I glad to see you guys. I kind of need some help and some support clearing the rest of these train cars. You want to help out?
I was already on it.
Awesome sauce, my man. She gives you a thumbs up. But
Soren's just gonna
that's-
raise an eyebrow and be like, okay.
Yep. I'm still measuring movement. Yes. You see her then very quickly float. And the thing is, she's not walking or running, she's floating through the air with this kind of like gust of wind picking her up and carrying her aloft as she floats back this way. Just phew. Spooters. This spooter is going to run up to a thing, and you guys hear a racket against the door as the door here begins to crack. And it hasn't gotten through yet, but it's beginning to crack. Valen, what are you doing?
Alright, so first off, Valen's getting away from the window, because fuck that. And is everything decent? Yep. Guess what, everyone? You're getting a quick blessing. I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope.
Alright then. Beacon of Hope is cast.
Advantage on Wisdom. Probably don't need that. Saving. Who knows? Maximum. It's mostly for the maximum health points from any healing.
The
That would be
maximum healing.
That'll be helpful for Wither and Bloom.
What does that mean for people who already have advantage on wisdom saving throws?
You
double
still have advantage.
Quadruple advantage.
And that's all that the cleric can do.
Alright then. Next up, Rensoir, what are you doing?
You said where's their spooters?
Like in the other carts that there are spiders. You gotta be heroes, guys.
Yeah.
No. We're hermits.
You're hermits.
Hey, you live with Master Mel too. You're technically a hermit.
Hashtag hermit druid.
Renswell looks to Percival. What's the play? Percival.
Sorry.
Percival.
Renswell turns to Percival. What's the play?
Well,
Hold out or take the fight to them.
has the gondola stopped?
The gondola has not stopped.
I get the feeling if we don't help, they'll just come to us in a drove. Let's move together. No splitting up. Two in front, two in back, someone in the middle. She lifts her pot. I'll take front. Considering I have a better chance of pushing them off the train than any of you. Without getting close enough to feel the pinch.
Well, I didn't plan on staying put anyway.
No, I had the
All right.
feeling you would want to get something bitten on the end of your blade.
Then Percival soaring up front, Valen take middle. I'll hold out the back with Agathar.
So we're going up this door, the door that's getting banged on. I would like this room to stay relatively. I have already ruined it with the first blast. Half the room is
Say,
flooded.
what this was this the one,
that's-
Shad, that you said
Yeah,
leads
yeah.
to the engine room?
No. The engine room is like down this hallway. This room leads to a bedroom.
Is
There's
that
currently
my
a spider
bedroom?
trying to break in.
They are in my bedroom.
Let's
I
deal with
think-
that one first. We don't need it sneaking in behind us.
How badly beaten is the door?
It looks like it's about half health. It looks like one more good push will, knock it open.
If I were to use guys around it, would it shove the door into whatever is behind its face?
Probably not.
Okay. Then
I say. And then I guess Rensois will come over and does the door swing into our room or out of our room?
It swings into your room. Hence why barring the door was so effective.
yes, of course. This is a toughie.
Got to make that.
Do I have to see the enemy to cast Mind Sliver on them?
What's saying the spell?
You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into the mind of one creature you can see within range. Yeah, no. I don't have anything that's target within range, I don't think.
Rensois. Well, Rensois can't really do much if there is nothing currently to punch other than open the door.
Alright,
So I guess that Rensois will take hold of the blockade and look in.
I will
Alright.
I will open the
Mean-
door.
I move this, you open, and get ready to blast. And
Yeah.
Rensois will yank away the thing blocking the door, and then I guess just hold action.
All right then.
So yeah,
So hold action to open door. Gotcha. Percival.
door
Are
is
you ready?
opened.
All right, door is
Yeah.
opened.
What is on the other side of door?
I will show you.
Voice clenched.
It doors open, there's a spider there, and I just like rubber dub dub motherfucker.
All right then.
Uh,
Strength save on it.
Strength save.
Strength save. Well, what's the DC on that strength save?
13.
13. Yeah, it fails.
It gets pushed 30 feet. It takes 1d4. I don't know if you want to give it something else for hitting the wall.
We'll give it 2d6 extra.
Alright, that's a d4. And 2d6.
7 damage.
That's a bonus action. And then I hit him with, like, oh no, look at you, little Miss Muffet. Then I snap my fingers and I've got a whole lot of, of offensive spells. Mind Sliver. Intelligence save.
Intelligence save. Ooh-wee. These things are super intelligent, I'll tell you what. Nope.
It has a minus d4 on its next saving throw.
Woo! Oh my god. She's doing big damage. Alright then. So, with that in mind, that your turn?
Yeah.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Still never taking off of the fucking school uniform. He just reaches, cause Vaga's never seen this before either. He reaches into his bag of holding and just pulls out his scythe. Agatha's fucking pissed right now. I don't know why. He's not in a good mood. So he's literally just gonna, and the spider's prone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. The second that he pulls out his scythe, he does a little twirl, and then he actually thrusts the staff end of the scythe, and then when he swings it downward, it looks like a green extra blade made out of fire sticks out of the other end of the scythe to kind of like make another crescent scythe blade, and he's gonna fucking go in there. And so he literally like runs in, goes on the chair, jumps off, and just like becomes a fucking Beyblade of actual blades.
All right.
And I'm gonna take a crack at the.
Beyblade, let it go.
Let's Beyblade.
Does a 20 hit?
What? No. Yeah, no, it hits.
Okay. So because I had advantage. All right, let's see. This is 2d4 plus 5. Oh, so that's 11 plus 3 fire and 6 for sneak attack.
Shit, you would get sneak attack. You cheeky
Yeah, I do
fucker.
get sneak attack.
Yeah, they are
All right,
prone, I
then.
will say.
6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 20 damage outright.
As you kind of like do a little spin to win move, you jump in and your scythe blade slashes across its belly and opens it up. And the second scythe blade that you formed on the end of your staff comes in and slices again, kind of like searing a pathway through its flesh as it kind of like keens and wails like and like the fire just like immolates its body and it just combusts and dies.
Yeah.
Thank you, Soren.
As it's like busting and turning to ash. As it's like combusting and turning to ash, she like twirls the blade around his neck.
You hear
and she's kind of swings it down.
You hear Percival scold you from behind. Agathar, no, not on the bed.
You
We'll
hear
clean it up later.
you hear from you look back and you see Veronica is just like, you know, kind of like waving her hand at her face like, whew, that was insanely attractive.
I turn to her and hit her with.
Oh no,
like,
she
a
doesn't say
splash
anything.
of water.
She doesn't actually say it. She doesn't say it, but that's what you can read off of her, Agathar. It's just like, whoo!
Oh shit! Do I incite that?
Yeah.
I turn to her. I use the jug and splash her
Holy
with like a small amount of water and say, "Cool down. We're still plenty to do."
Okay. So with that,
It's a little bit of a arrogance.
all right then. Soren, what are you doing?
He kind of just looks into the room that Agathar's now splattered with spider guts and goes, "You know what? I was just about to ask if you could protect her." And he points to Veronica, but he's like, "Man, you look like you got that covered." And he
We might need to protect him from her.
All right. You enter this hallway and you see Gustav is floating here. I will say, she is currently twitching and seems to be moving a bit faster than normal.
You got things handled here?
Well, that's kind of why I came back for you guys.
All right,
One girl can only do so much when her main mode of attack is kind of rendered null and void by the fact that we're in an enclosed area and I don't want to burn things up.
All right, where's the other one? You see any others?
There's a lot of them down there.
A lot of them, you say?
Yeah, about 3 in the next car.
Well, shite. So he's moved 10 feet there. 20.
I got your back. I'll provide fire support.
And that's about as far as he can move.
All right then. Oh, actually,
And
hold on. You see her slow down very briefly as Soren, you speed up. And she does as well.
All right.
You're under the effects of a haste spell.
Oh
Sweet.
shit! There we go.
Okay, can I take advantage of that right now?
You know what? Sure, I'll say yes.
All right. So how much? So double speed or?
You have double movement speed, an extra action that you can take on your turn to dash, disengage, or make a single weapon attack, or or use an object. And you have a +2 to your AC and advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Fucking sweet. Well, he's going to continue moving. Let's see, he's moved
Put a little marker on you
10,
real quick.
20, 25.
I'm gonna put a little marker on
He's 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, and 60.
here. All right, give me just a second. You see her zoom on over here. You hear 2 gunshots. Brap brap.
Under the hay spell, probably just hear like a high buzzing.
You see her kind of like fly over here and go ha, and then ah, and then just like fly backward behind you.
God.
Oh, there's a lot of them there. You gotta go get them. I got your back though. That's her turn. And meanwhile, give me just a second to move things a little bit, so that way people can still see shite. Right. Also, hey Soren, on your next turn you have 2 actions. Just saying.
Sweet.
Speaking of things that happen, this insect skitters over here, seemingly very perturbed that it's been shot at, and is gonna move in and make an attack on you, Soren.
But I have.
I'm going to take my first
I forgot.
reasons out on
I probably
you.
should have said. I probably should have said it my turn, but Soren would have held action in case
Alright, then.
anything,
Sure.
anything came out there.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Alrighty.
Oh, that'll hit.
Okay.
9 damage. All right then.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
Ooh.
Oh God, where is it? There it is.
Okay.
Fuck you, roll 20. That could have been a lot better.
Doesn't need to be a lot better. You kind of like this thing runs up to you. It just like lifts its legs up, and as it does so, you take advantage. Just kind of like slip into it, stick your blade into its guts, twist, and you pull out. And as you pull out, this thunderous bolt just like comes down and just cracks into it. And as it just kind of like goes and just fries immediately, just like kind of like collapsing backwards on itself. Its legs curling inwards as Gustav goes, "Oh, you do lightning stuff too!"
Heck yeah, I do.
Fuck yeah! Double
yeah!
thumbs up. Valen, what are you doing?
We just become best friends.
Out yet.
This one can't do shit. And this one just gets here. Valen, what are you doing?
Alright. 15. 30. Bonus action. Rabbits. Rabbits do what they gotta do. From this position, can I see things?
Let me look. I will say yes. You can see a spider just now rounding the corner to try and get Soren.
Alright, let's keep on forgetting which one is ranged. Sure, I'll just throw a first level guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt, that will miss, sadly. As your guiding bolt kind of like launches outwards and strikes against this wall here, just like seem to ricochet, seemingly ricocheting off into nothingness.
Alright.
Will that be your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Renswu, what are you gonna do?
these. I really want another turn on these.
Francois, are you there?
Oh, I was talking. I was muted. Hello. So Renswaw can kind of only get to here, unless these tiles are smaller.
Let me look. No, they are not smaller. They are 5-foot squares. Is a
Okay, yeah,
big
then
train.
And then that is the furthest Renswu can get, unless... I mean, I could... Yeah, that's about it.
Alright. You have a dash action.
That is true. She could dash. Which would be... So then...
Sorry.
I mean, I guess probably just to behind Valen, since his... Yeah, probably just dash to there, for now.
Alright then. Percival?
I am not as lithe and fast as the rest of these whippersnappers. How far can I get? That's 20 there. 25 there. That's that. If I use... Alright. I will dash to near, as I have the lovely ability to walk through normal shaped people's squares, being a small creature.
Alright then.
I take aim with my jug and go, what's a good one for this? Bath. And it just points to the jug and it just
Alright then.
wails on the spider. Strength save.
Hey, it actually makes it! Woo!
Alright, it takes 1d4 and is not pushed or made to go prone. But it is rather wet.
How dare you? So...
That is my turn. I can't do anything else.
Alright then. Agatha, what are you doing?
Does Veronica understand Draconic?
Maybe.
Okay. He mutters something in Draconic as, he kind of twists the scythe blade, just kind of inspect it, like, just briefly, and then he turns back to the door, and he just kind of looks at Veronica as he passes by. Stay right behind me.
She nods. And, Agatha, you feel yourself begin to speed up a bit as she takes out a licorice root and nibbles on it a bit. Haste.
Oh, very nice. He gives her a smile and a nod. So now he has 50 feet of movement. Cool. He will skitter a jump. He will literally like a blue lightning bolt go to the door, jump off the rail, and just like land right in front of Renswa. That's his normal move.
He has a hasted action and a normal action.
Yeah.
The hasted action can be used to dash.
Right.
That's
That's
always
only...
getting kind of clogged.
Is the dash also the 50 feet, or is it just 25 as normal?
It is 50. Like it doubles your movement speed. Any and all movement speed.
Okay. Agathar.
This includes your climb speed as well.
Yeah, Agathar will literally jump off of the railing there, jump on the wall, fucking run along the wall, land right there for the rest of the 50. And he's gonna green flame blade the spider that's right there.
All right, then go ahead and roll the hit.
This is normal.
This spooter is wet. It is upset by this development.
Oh, did he fail his strength save?
No, he did not fail his strength save, sadly. However, you do still get sneak attack because you're within you're within 5 feet of a friendly unit.
Right. 7. What the fuck? Oh, 17. It's
17 hits.
Thing disappeared. Okay. So this is 2d4. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, hold on.
Now you're fine.
8
8 damage.
8 damage. That sucks. Green flame blade, which actually comes in handy because I have 3 again.
I mean, you get to roll separately for the
fire,
other guy as well.
Yeah. The other guy gets hit by the flame. 2! Fuck!
Woo!
And then D6 for the damage. 6 again!
Oh! Getting that big
So, Soren,
damage.
you see, freaking Agathar with, a double-bladed scythe zoom past the hallway, jumping around the walls. And then he gets to the wall that's in between you and, I forgot her name.
Gustav.
The mouse girl. Gustav. And he, has a fucking spin attack and just, grinds down into the spider.
Agathar, what have we said about taking pre-workout?
And probably what's shocking, too, he looks focused.
Alright, you have another attack action. Oh no, you used your action to dash. Never mind.
No,
never
I
mind.
used the haste action to dash.
Yep. Soren, what are you doing? This
Soren
spider
is-
looks fucked. And Gustav's in the back and like, oh my gosh, you have a flying monkey man too! Oh!
Well, Soren is. And he is going to channel his last balance to basically, essentially, just start turning into a blade tornado himself because he's hasted.
Oh. Go for it.
So you said 2 attack actions, right? So his first attack action.
Hit.
All right, and this is actually going to be both blades.
Nice.
I would like you to tell me, how do you kill this thing on the first hit?
Well, both of his blades come down in kind of a cross pattern, and actually no, he swings them both up in a cross pattern so it essentially just kind of cuts into 4 sections if you'll allow that, but it's probably too big for that.
All right then. You perform a cross pattern, and a cross pattern appears in its guts as they spill off into the ground. And it just collapses dead.
And then he's going to move forward and then bring them both down into another cross pattern.
All right then, and the 13 will hit for 12 damage. You see it stumble back a bit and kind of like wave its claws in the air like, yeah, stop. What do you want to do? You still have
He's
your
not
haste
going to
spell?
stop.
No! Oh!
Yeah,
Oh! Roll the damage.
So, he's still in the Toryu stance, and he's still boosted by the 2 blades. Oh, that's actually not going to be with all the pluses. That's Oh wait, did I just do it? Oh wait, that's the
You did a
attack.
different
Shit.
attack, yeah.
Damn it.
So it's 11. So it's 11 damage.
I totally screwed that up.
Nah, it's okay. Here, I got you. I got you. So the first attack was just 12 damage flat because why are you adding? No, that's an attack. Those were 3
That's an
attacks.
attack.
I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Then yeah, no, it's 11 plus 12 because it's crit equals 12 23 damage.
Yeah, I thought that was damage and not an attack. Oops.
Nah, it happens. So yeah, first attack just slice with both blades across the thing's chest, drop it to the ground. This one you come up and just kind of like carve off one leg with one sword, block with the other sword before bringing them back in to just kind of like in like a scissor motion, just shoop, off goes the head as it collapses to Tigrund and is deed.
Is that the end of combat?
No, it is not. There's a
Damn it.
train full of them. Gustav is going to zippity zooza into here. Perceive with their action. Spot something. Move over to here. And give it the old brap brap. Of which both hit. Oh no. Oh no. More like brop click.
Auto one misfire.
Yep.
Oh.
You hear cursing from inside the other cart. Dang it! Spooters! Then she's just gonna zip back over here. Spiders are gonna move in on their turns. You hear the shattering of glass from within there twice. And Valen, it is your turn.
Oh, yay.
As I start dragging this over a little bit more.
Shad, I put a new song in the queue, I guess.
Got you.
I
Alright.
think that'll work out.
Move right there. Can't tell if I get to see anything past this point.
Alright then. We have some intense music here. So Valen, where are you moving to and how are you doing things?
I'm just gonna move right there because that's as far as I can go.
Alright then. You
And
will...
I am going to heal myself.
you will spot that this train car door is open. In fact, Soren, you can see to the other side, and you can see that there's a spider that has currently rolled up onto Gustav. Rensois, what are you doing?
Cure wounds at second. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I have that buff on. I don't have to roll. It's just automatically max. Yeah.
I guess Rensois will continue just existing because everyone else got hasted. I can't reach anything.
I would haste you if I could.
Hey, I'm not hasted.
Well, I'm not worried about you.
And can't hit anything, so
Yeah, I'm just keeping everyone alive.
I'm still mad at you.
I guess she will go to there and hold action in case anything comes this way. Can she see anything? Can she check this room, I guess?
Sure. You can crack the door open, and you see that there's no one in there.
Okay.
And I'll just go ahead and reveal this whole part to you guys. You have someone in there. Percival, what are you doing?
I'm walking.
And
Sunshine?
walking.
Oh.
Or like gloomy moonlight.
I walk on sunlight because it is bitch.
I get to there, weaving through my friends' spaces because I'm a halfling. I hoist up my trusty jug. Actually, I know what I do. She twirls her staff, points it outward, and fireball.
I will point out you are on a wooden train.
I will point out I am literally holding a fire hose.
I mean,
it's like fire.
No, they have a point.
Shad's just like,
you're not wrong.
I'm just going to put out there's going to be a lot of damage to this interior here, and that might come out of your paycheck.
Yeah, we just blame it on Gustav.
I have a fire hose. You know how much damage I've already done to this bitch?
The fire hose is the water's negligible.
I can go back to my room and sit down if you like.
Throw a fireball, I guess.
I mean, I don't got a whole lot else. I'll be real. Most of my spells are like acid. Like, I'm going to do acid. Would acid be better? About acid, Shad.
How about magic missile or chromatic orb?
Don't got them.
Wow. Wait, hold on. You have chromatic orb. You used it against Zulaman.
I sure do. Guess who's in prepare it today?
Oh.
So, what do you get? Fireball.
All right.
Save versus DC 15. Dex save.
All right. Well, they both make it.
They take 15 fire damage.
Is Gustav in the middle of that?
No.
I'd imagine no.
I throw it far enough back to not hit the weirdo.
Yeah. You see the explosion detonate in the center of in the middle of all this and just engulf these spiders. They somehow manage to evade most of the damage, and Gustav's like, "That was a fire! I was told not to do that."
Yeah, you wanna know why I can? And I fucking spray the room down with the water. As I hit this first spider, give me a strength check, DC 13.
They pass.
All right, it takes three bludgeoning damage. It's just wailed on with water, and I douse the room. Nothing like a little charred wood between friends.
I guess. Agathar, what are you doing?
Interesting. Because I really wanna.
We could do that now? Okay, fireball.
Hey, you're not the one with the fire hose. I'm not putting out everybody else's problems, just my own.
Wonderful. It's 45. Oh, thank you. 45 to get there. I have to check the distance. Ooh, interesting. That's 50. Alright. Something is within... Oh, wait. What category size are these creatures? Are they large?
They are large, yes.
Oh, God. Oh, she's way too big. Fuck. I was gonna summon Belle.
Sadly, summoning Belle takes a whole minute.
Does it? Oh shit, it does.
Well, you're also hasted too, so
yeah.
Does that count towards it?
No. Someone else has hasted them.
Oh.
Well,
if you would like, Agathar, I can offer you a deal.
Well, I'll just summon other.
I'll let you summon Belle for a level of exhaustion.
Hold on. I wasn't going to be that mean. Thank you very much. I was going to say, Agathar, if you would like, I will allow you to dump Bell's bones out as an action on this turn, or as your hasted action on this turn, and then as your actual action, I will let you make a spell ability check. Depending on what you roll, there may be benefits or detriments.
Okay. I will then. I'll just summon small bell with
Tiny
summon
Bell!
undead with summon undead instead of animate dead.
All right, then go ahead and put out Tiny Bell.
So
Benefits. Bell becomes sentient. Detriments, you lose half the bones.
hold on, this is gonna be big.
Hi.
Oh god,
Ow.
I can't make her small. Why cannot not make her small?
I will make her small. Is she medium?
This one requires yeah, it would be medium.
All right then.
So, let me pull up Summon Undead. I actually haven't used this in... Oh, shit, I have to... There's a whole ass sheet for it. I gotta pull it up on D&D Beyond. But yeah, I will do that for my action. Fuck, I'm still too far. Can I throw a
Saw the haste
dagger?
action.
Yeah, I don't want to get up in its business.
You can make an
right
attack.
now.
You can toss a dagger.
Yeah, I'll toss my my trusty dagger, my sacrificial dagger.
Toss dagger. Go, go, go.
Can I green flame blade?
You cannot, as that would be casting a spell.
Oh, okay. All right, because it's a cantrip. Okay. Okay. Dagger. Where's dagger? I don't have it on my attack thingy, mabob.
Just roll a
So
d20.
it is. Yeah, I'll roll d20. Yay. That's
Dexterity
definitely gonna hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so it's a d4.
It's like a
plus
19
4.
to hit.
Yeah. So 4, 5, 6, 7.
You get sneak attack on that too.
I do.
Yep.
I've never been a rogue before. 5.
All right then. So in total, that's what 12 damage.
Yeah.
All right. You burst into the room and you throw out Mini Bell, and then you pull out your sacrificial dagger and just like you pull it out hilt first, twirl it, grab it by the blade, and just and it just thunk into this thing's forehead, and it just collapses onto the ground.
Nice. Bell also immediately goes after me.
All right then.
So Bell has a skeleton stats for this.
She has a range of
because
90 feet, so she can be over here.
That's this. Yeah, she'll be up right up next to him. Summon a dead. Here we go. I'm just reading. It's okay. The spirit makes a number of attacks equal to half of the spell's level. So round it down. So only one attack. Gravebolt. Here we go. Wow. Holy shit. Your attack modifier to hit range of 150. Holy shit. Yeah. So it's.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So it will do a spell attack modifier. So. 1d20 plus 8. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay. 2d4 plus 3 plus the spell's level necrotic damage.
Sure.
So 2d4. 2d4. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of damage.
10 damage. This boy barely alive. Soren, what are you doing?
Behind everybody here. As he moves his 60 feet and then bunny hops the rest of the distance.
Oh!
And
Nice. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
I'm assuming the 16 hits.
Yeah, no, 16 hits, and the 13 hits too. But you don't need to roll that extra attack because that first one kills it.
Nice.
You just come in, you hop upwards, and you manage to hop at an angle so you don't hit the ceiling on your way up. But as you come down, this spider that's just kind of like recoiling from being struck by this bone, kind of doesn't even manage to see you as you come down, just like slice it right in the middle, and it just like bisects its thorax, separating from its upper body, just kind of like cluck, as it dies. You have a hasted action.
Aww.
Also, no need bothering bell checks. These will not count as perfect dances, as you need to hit them. They need to survive more than 2 rounds against you, which these things won't.
I'm just
Check.
too
There
good.
she is.
All right, so we're still in combat, I'm assuming?
Yes, still in combat.
Well, he's already moved, so I don't really think he can go the other direction unless there's another car ahead.
You have your hasted action, and yes, there is another car ahead.
Okay.
This train extends
can I move
10
60?
cars.
Can I move 60 feet with this hasted action?
Yes, you can take a dash action.
Fuck
Dash
yeah.
action can let you
Cool.
move again.
Well, fuck yeah. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And then
You still have a attack if you are able to make a ranged weapon attack on this creature way down here that's kind of like trying to break into the kitchen.
well, what's the range on the Shadow Dancer's daggers again?
2060.
26, damn. Or 2060, damn.
Yeah, it's out of your range, sadly. Although I think they recently got upgraded, didn't they?
But do I still get a bonus action?
You already used your bonus action to bunny hop.
That's right. So yeah, I have a thing I can do, but it's gonna have to wait till next turn.
Then, with that, Gustav is going to look at the little skelly boy, look at Agathar, give him a thumbs up like, "Aw, good on you, man. That was super cool with the whole dagger toss. Oh, I love people!" And she's gonna zippity-zoozah over here, look down at that thing and go, "Is he trying to break in to get someone? Oh, I got this one." And she's going to fire 3 times. Oh no, sorry.
Bell rattles with approval.
You see her kind of aim her weapon, and this time, instead of a bullet discharging from it, it is a bolt of fire instead that launches outwards from the gun and cracks into this thing for 13 damage. As she then goes, oh wait, sorry, I forgot, this thing jammed. And then she kind of just like uses her haste action to clear the jam. And that'll be that. Spider. Actually, she still has left. It's like what? 55, 60. Up to here. There we go. This spider, seeing much more tasty targets, is going to shuffle, and skitter on up over here. Valen, what are you doing?
Well, all the way back to the first cart. Moving all the way over here. Well, this is rather fun. And, that's all I'm going to do.
Alright then. Let me just take a second. Renswat, what are you doing?
Francois is going to continue. I mean, yeah, there's not a whole lot she gets to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,
Are the
2,
cars
3, 4,
behind us
5.
too?
There is just the engine
Nope.
car.
Which means anyone who isn't hasted doesn't get to do anything.
Oh, just you wait.
Alright, well, Renswa has moved and dashed.
Moved and dashed. All right, then, Percival, what are you doing?
Checking impossibilities. Those are few and far between. I taught her up. 25 feet. Because I don't have a broom. She lifts a hand, channeling her staff, and fireball.
On one guy?
I don't have anything with further range than fireball.
You can always dash.
And not there's no catching up.
Fair enough.
If I knew I was gonna have to keep up with people, I might have taken haste today. But I didn't.
Hey, if you want, I will give you an Arcana check.
No.
Okay. Fireball
That's
on the one guy.
Yeah.
He fails.
Skadooshki. 24
Exploded.
fire.
Dead.
I friolate him as I call out, is like, if anyone's hungry, that one is cooked.
Alright then. Yes. Okay.
I'll get the putting out that fire eventually.
Alright then. Agathar, what are you doing?
Doesn't appear that there are any more spiders in that other room, right?
Not in that other room.
No. Okay. I think they got it. I'm gonna double back to check the flank. Just also make sure Veronica's okay. So.
Oh, Veronica? She will actually move in here behind Percival because she can do that.
Okay.
So you see
I'm
that she's
going
fine.
Okay, cool. I'm going to check the rear. Literally just like, hi, bye.
Alright then. You check the rear. There seems to be nothing else.
Okay. I will hold my action if there are any people with ill intent. Nice.
Excuse me.
Any creature with ill intent coming that direction. I'm not gonna run off on my own.
Alright
as
then.
much as I like to do that.
Soren, what you doing?
Bell needs to move. Sorry.
Oh
I'm gonna
yeah,
move
sorry.
Bell into-
Go ahead and move Bell off turn.
Yeah, I'll move
Um,
Bell into position.
yeah.
Then.
Soren, what are you doing?
Am I able to pick up those that are small?
What do you mean?
Like, can I pick up Renswa and Percival and, like, just carry them with me?
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to.
Because
what's your,
I want
what's your
to...
strength score? An 8?
Strength score is a 14, actually.
Then yeah, no, you can easily pick them up and carry them.
Because I would like to give those without haste a chance to get some of the action. We've still got 7 cars to clear, so...
Oh, trust me, the action's coming for you.
Okay, so...
See, Soren, you can pick up chicks.
Anyways, he's gonna come back this way, so 10, 20,
Here,
30.
I'll do the measurement for you. If you want to grab Percival, you can move her up to here.
The question is, does Percival mind that?
Oh, actually, you can actually move her up to here. Because you have a
he's not. Yeah, so he's pretty sure that Renswa is gonna let him like just pick her up and carry her, but he's not too sure on Percival, so he's going to.
Does
Sorry?
Percy want uppies?
Yeah, so he's gonna go. Hey, Percival, do you mind if I pick it up? Do you not want me to do that? Because he's hasted.
Percival, would you like to be picked up?
Percival?
Percival,
What did I do?
would you like to be
What?
picked up?
Why are you picking me up?
Because he's going to move you forward.
Persuasion check.
He is speed.
He is speed.
What is persuasion? Where is persuasion? Oh, there it is. 17.
I look around really quick. Where is Rensois looking?
Rensoir's been picked up as well.
That is not what I asked.
Are you there, Shy?
Yeah, I just don't know what he means. Where
I
is
said
she
in which-
looking?
Yeah, I'm asking, are you looking back towards me or towards the front?
Down. Well, I think she got picked up, but is looking back down the direction she got picked up from.
I'm fine.
So, Leaf. And yeah, she's watching this
So,
direction.
Oh, you're trying to pick both of us up?
Yeah.
With some trepidation, she's like, fine.
He then in a flash of light, he just picks you up and then just starts hauling ass in this direction.
Ah!
Noom.
Sorry to back us.
You crack addicted? But
All three of you can move your tokens to here.
I think this is where you said we can move.
okay.
Papa's a hell of a...
Yeah.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'm on the ruler.
Gustav is going to take a turn. She's going to zip over to here, open up this door to reveal this gnollish chef that seems to kind of like come out of the kitchen with like two butcher knives and kind of like look to her, look down to you guys and go, "Oh, thank the merciful 13!" Ah! And she's gonna run over here and hide.
13, yes? Sorry.
And with that, Gustav is going to crack open this door to the next carriage. Look down that hallway and go, "Oh, there's a lot of them there." Open fire! Pow, kapow. I'm helping! And then she's going to zip Zuza back over here. Oh, there's like 3 more guys in that cart over there. I think I made one very angry. And yes, she didn't make just one very angry. She made them all very angry. As you hear more scuttling and skittering from in this area over here. Balin, what are you doing?
Just my normal. I'll dash. Just try to keep up.
Alright then.
Kind of feel bad that I can't pick everybody up.
Valen's just hobbling, like, at least if they go down, they have better chance of living.
I would
that's
like.
my turn.
Alright then. Valen, roll me a perception check.
Oh, God damn it. Hey!
Nice.
Ooh.
Nat 20.
With that nat 20,
Ambush.
your ears are kind of like a bit more attuned because of you having been ambushed not even a little bit ago. You look at the spiders scuttling in, and you can hear a multitude more of scuttling legs. as there appear to be a whole horde of them just coming your way.
From the way that everyone else is moving.
From this way, yes. With that nat 20, you can ascertain that there is at least 8, maybe more.
Heads up, everyone. They're swarming. Got it. At least 8 on their way.
All right, Rensoir, what are you doing? Oh,
I mean, I guess waiting until after Soren, because if I get down now, I still can't reach anything.
fair enough. You can hold action. First of all, what are you doing?
I bust through the door like a motherfucker. Doom music starts playing as I cock this jar like a shotgun.
Bam, 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 bam.
Go for it.
Welcome to your best nightmare.
All right, then. Strength save?
No, I don't even think I can reach them.
You can
Like,
use
I
your
do-
Mind Sliver.
Why would I want to use Mind Sliver when I can use Wall of Fire?
Because Wall of Fire is a continuous fire effect and can burn the fucking gondola down.
So?
My cart's way back there.
Yeah, remember who you're talking to here, Shad.
Jesus Christ.
We're on that borderline of murder hobo.
We?
That's what this party
Speak for
is,
you.
Shad.
I was going to say, I was like, speak for yourselves.
We?
It's me. It's just me.
You and
No, it's you and Valen.
I'm going to have you make an intelligence check.
Oh, Shad, I don't wanna.
How many people are on this cart? Just
What?
us.
Just 2? I see 2 people in this cart, and one of them I know specifically. Oh god, a lot else, Shad. You keep putting them really far away from me. I'm a little girl. I got tiny legs.
Haven't you
Even
ever
with a
heard?
rabbit.
Haven't you ever heard waiting?
No, fuck that. You put your own NPC out in front of me, and they're casting lightning shocks like Gandalf. I don't.
No,
need
they
that.
aren't. They haven't cast
Alright.
any spells. They've been shooting a gun.
Yeah,
They
you
started
know that ain't
blasting.
a gun.
No, like this is that. These are actual gun rounds, not lightning bolts.
All right. If that's the case, I really can't get any closer. Everything I do is really short to mid-range, aside from like Fireball and Wall of Flames. Goddamn, put me in a Wicker Man.
Well, that's why Soren was wanting to carry you over.
Yeah, well, you did. You can do it again when you pass by.
Fair enough.
I guess I'll dash. I think dashing might get me. Nope, just out of range to do anything.
All right then.
I guess I'll just hold. I can't. Yeah, I just hang out.
All right then. That's your turn, Agathar. What you doing?
Well, I hear all the actions coming up front. The back kind of seems clear, right?
Yep, back seems clear.
Okay, Agathar is just gonna... 30, so that's 50 right there. Oops. 50 right there in front of the Skelly. Over the Sputer. He's gonna run by Vraga. You know, like...
Hi, goodbye, bye, goodbye, or bye, hi.
Hi, goodbye. So that is haste action dash. How far is that spider from me? How far is that spider from me?
That spooter, 90 feet. That spooter a long way away. 105 feet.
That spooter still within magic missile range.
No. Okay.
So I will cast magic missile at second level.
Ooh, getting the big damage.
Yeah, I'll get some big damage. Just soften them up. Actually, I want to. Oh, it's 120, isn't it? Yes, it is. I can't actually. Okay, so yeah, all of them are going to that front spider.
All right then. You fire off a barrage of missiles, and you take off multiple legs and then the head, and it just collapses to the ground dead.
Cool. Sweet.
Just riddled with holes of force energy.
Yeah,
to kind
all
of,
of the
make it collapse inwards on itself.
Yeah, all the force energies are like whizzing by everyone. And they'll. Oh yeah, easy enough. We'll actually like one of the bones on her horn. She like lowers her head almost like she's going to charge, and then like a sharp part of her horn just fires off into this man's.
No, not my spooter.
16.
16 will hit. How much damage?
Okay. That's 2d4 plus, yes, so... Okay, so 3 plus 3, 6 plus 6, so...
12?
I know, I did that math wrong. 3, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. 9 damage. Alright then. That is 9 whopping damage. Soren, what are you doing?
Well, he's continuing to sprint forward. How far away is this thing from me?
100 feet. 105 feet.
It's within a dash, and I still have a haste action to make an attack, right?
You can use your haste action to
use
dash and make multi-attack with your normal action.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Does Percival allow him to pick her back up?
Yeah, fine.
Alright, where are you going to deposit the Wonder Twins?
He's probably going to drop Percival, like right here, or maybe like put her up on his shoulder so she can drop off whenever she wants.
So
Immediately.
And
Right there.
hopefully Renswa was holding an action.
Oh yeah, Renswa is holding an action. Go ahead and make an unarmed strike, Renswa.
Nice.
So we go shillelagh.
And give me just a second as I reveal a bit more of the map before you. You look inside. You look inside this train car and see what appears to be a pedestrian car with 4 more spoods inside. A 12 will sadly miss.
Do I still get my unarmed strike bonus action or no?
No, it was your held action that went off. On your turn, you will get your full suite of attacks.
So with his bonus action, he's going to enter Notorious Stance to get that delicious +1 to AC.
And for my bonus action,
And he's going to make a full attack.
all right, full send.
And
Miss
only
and
one
hit.
hits.
Full.
Jeez, roll 20. Are you serious? All right.
6 damage. All right then. Gustav is up next. You see her kind of like looking out there and going, "Oh, I think I need to be a bit more proactive here." You see her kind of like tap the barrel of her weapon as it superheats and a big bolt of fire fires out of it and completely cooks this
Shit.
one's goose. Jesus!
Holy shit.
On fire, dead. Then she's gonna set up over here, get behind some Kuvar, and then hasted action, bonus action. Kerpow, kerpow. Neither of those misfire, both hit. For a grand total of 21 damage to second spider over here in the back line. And now it's the spider's turns. Right. This is where the fun begins. Hey, Soren.
Yeah.
That's gonna miss. This thing shoots webs at you and misses terribly.
Cool.
And the rest of these guys move up. This one is bloodied. Looks like it's reeling and about to break. And then Soren, you hear the bursting of wood as 2 more spiders show up.
Shit.
And then other things happen. Give me just a second. Valen, take your turn.
Valen's just gonna move, because that's all I can do.
Woo! Francois.
Are they within like guiding bolt range?
Guiding bolt range is 120 feet.
Yeah, that's a pretty big range.
True. Hey, you guys got this. Better save spells for healing. Because
Fair.
we're gonna get swarmed, so
All
healing
right.
is gonna be needed.
Francois, it is your turn. What are you gonna do? Scooch that over a little bit. Is Francois alive? More internet troubles? Seems like it. Next up, Percival, while we wait for Francois to get back.
Just checking something very important. Says here 60 feet long. I could get 4 of them. Or I could aim it further down. Just about.
Okay. I'm back.
Are you back, Shy?
Yes.
All right, cool. Take your turn.
All right.
You have a spider almost right up
Yeah.
on your ass.
Oh, wow.
It tried to shoot webs
Let's
at Soren,
be
but
on-
missed horribly.
Well, let's be on its ass then. Because we're gonna rock over here.
You can't exactly move there, as that is like the wall. You can
Okay, so
move
then here.
on this thing.
Here. Yeah, let's just move up 1. And did it take its turn?
Yeah. All these things have already taken their turn. It is your turn.
All right, cool. She was gonna halo spores as the reaction when it started its turn.
It did not start its turn there. It had to move up.
All right.
Oh, moves into a space. Then yeah, no, it would hit. All right, con save for this boy. That's a fail. Roll damage.
All right. So D6. Okay, so that'll be 5 necrotic, and then her turn. So let's go. She will growl a bit as her knuckles tighten as she grips the staff. I'm real sick of fucking bugs. As she's going to slam her staff into the side of this thing's head.
Oh!
Yeah.
How do you kill it? How do you kill it?
She is really sick of bugs.
Just how do you kill it? How do you murderize it?
She is just going to take the thick head of that oaken staff and just swing it clean through the jaws as the mandibles like crunch and snap as just a flash of whatever color blood this thing has splatters wetly against the wall of the hallway.
Alright then. Also, I forgot this person is dashing backwards to run away. So yeah, no. Splat goes the brains, and the rest of your turn. You still have a bonus action.
I do still have a bonus action.
And also still a lot of movement.
Um,
There's this scooter right here.
there is. But I don't think I can move and then do the bonus action unarmed strike.
Yeah, you can.
Can I? Oh,
Yeah.
Well then,
It says
cool.
if you've taken an attack action on your turn. Does not specify when.
Fair enough. All right. So then she'll finish
You're gonna need to move.
moving up some. Oh, yeah, because that's the train coupling.
Yup.
I can't see it. It's under spider corpses.
Okay, fine. Here.
And
I will just remove that.
she is going to rush up and it's just going to aim a punch right between all of the eyes.
Go for it. Roll the hit. That hits.
A
Jeez.
24. And that is going to be 4 bludgeoning plus... What is it? An extra... Where is it at? It's in symbiotic. D6 necrotic. I really need to have that as a hotkey. There's an extra 3 necrotic.
All right. You punch this thing in the face. Would you like to flurry of blows that?
I do not have that, so no.
Oh, okay then. Also, Rensois,
I'm a wee
as
baby
you
level 1 monk.
All right, Rensois, as you do peer into this area, you will note that this cart right here, it seems to be a cart that is kind of like carriage. It's where all the it's where your beds would have been had you not had the primetime suite. So there's probably a lot of people in this little cart area here that are in their rooms, and you can have like passively spot how there are cracks on the doors here and here from these spiders having tried to get into the rooms themselves.
I was kind of hoping we'd be able to just clog up this door here with just dead spider corpses.
So if you want to do anything with that information before you end your turn, it's a free action to talk.
Yeah, she's just gonna yell. She's just gonna yell at everyone. Stay in your rooms. We'll deal with this.
All right then. First of all,
Is that
your
above?
turn.
Is that above a whisper?
I would say yes.
Okay.
be heard.
Percy makes her way up, hefting her jug, assesses the area, aims past the spider directly in front of Rensois and the one behind it, and blasts it with her jug.
All right
I
then.
need a strength save from that spider, DC 13.
It's gonna pass.
All right, takes 4 bludgeoning damage. 1 bludgeoning, it doesn't go prone or get pushed, and Percy kind of curses like, damn, it would have been nice to get them all. Ah, well. Just as a reminder, keep your doors closed and perhaps don't touch anything red hot, as she slams the butt of her staff into the ground and draws it back as a point of fire appears underneath the furthest spider and, the second to furthest spider and draws across the...
So about here?
No, I probably would have brought it further. I think, what can I get all of them? No, I can't. Or wait a minute. I think you can have a wall up to 60 feet long. All right, so 60 feet is the longest it
The
can be.
most you can catch is 3.
Then I will catch 3 of them.
Which 3?
I will the back 3 because I still have people in front of me who might want to do things.
All right, so
So
back
I
3
just
being this line right here.
Yep, just engulfed in flames. I try to angle the wall of fire so the carnage kind of stays within the hallway. So it's not like
Here's the question.
enforcing heat.
Are you
what's up?
putting the direction of fire heat this direction or this direction?
Well, what I'm doing is placing the wall of fire closer to one of the walls and having the heat
Okay.
point inward towards the interior.
So like this.
I'm cooking them.
All right, and it's 10 feet. Okay.
5 feet.
5 feet. It's a 5 foot radius. All right then.
I think it is. Is it 5 or 10 feet?
I'm pretty sure it's 10 feet. Hey, Agatha, buddy, someone, draw me a 60-foot line from this wall, right, from this little orange point right here.
I got you, fam.
Yeah.
From
Couldn't see that.
Yeah, it is 10 feet, huh?
The back left-hand wall. All right.
all right.
So there we go. And then there we go, and it's just gonna fire.
So that is dexterity saving throws, I believe. Yeah, it's a dex save against 15 for 5d8 fire damage.
All 3 make it.
Now, damn, their rolls.
Yeah.
They probably have proficiency in dex saving throws as
I
well.
was gonna say, I was
being
like, I think
scooters.
it's spooters. It's probably their one good stat.
24 fire damage, halved to 12.
12. All right then. 12 fire to all 3 of these guys, and you can hear the screaming of people from inside these 2 rooms.
Stay away from the goddamn doors, damn it!
You're telling the doors are coming in. The doors are falling apart. They already took a lot of damage. Those doors are fucked. Oh,
I mean, they're
no.
not directly hit by fire, they're just getting hot.
No. They aren't getting hit. Okay, so it's a 10-foot, like, right here. This is the hallway. The door is right there. Those doors are being caught on fire, and they are burning away. It'll take them until the start of your next turn to actually burn away fully, but it's hot. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
All right, then.
I had tried my best to shove a spider closer to another one to get 4 of them, but I only got 3.
It would have been nice. Agathar, what are you doing?
Good move. Okay, Agbagi will use his hasted action movement to dash there. Let's see. Yes. I will just do trusty ol' firebolt in the spider's face. That's right there.
Alrighty then. Roll to hit.
No need to. Actually, I still have my. No, I'm gonna need a fire. Oh, that's too late. I already committed. 13.
That'll just hit.
Okay, sweet. Level 0. 8. Fuck me, I'm rolling awful on these damages. A 6 fire.
We're all rolling awful on damage.
Yeah, the
6
only good
fire.
damage I'm getting is actual physical melee.
6 fire is. I mean, you're a rogue. It makes sense. 13 damage.
A level 1 in rogue.
I mean, hey, extra d6 is extra d6. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. So yeah, that is what you are doing, Aggie baby. This person is taking a hide action way the fuck over there. Soren, what are you doing?
Thorin is putting his swords away and pulling his daggers. And he is going to huck 1 at this one.
Alright, roll to hit.
That's a miss.
Miss.
Gonna throw the other one.
That'll hit.
Fuck me, dude.
Damage is damage.
Then he'll take his bonus action to throw his offhand one.
Oh! That's a crit. Roll damage. Again, as you kind of like take out these black onyx blade daggers and you kind of just like huck one, it goes into like the shoulder blade roughly, and then it flickers and reappears in your hand as you're already in the middle of spinning and tossing the second one, which does miss, but it does cause the spider to dive to the down and to the left as you kind of aim, and you spear it straight through the head with that secondary dagger before both of them just snap and pop and reappear in your hands.
And Spooter's still alive?
Spooter's dead.
Oh, Spooter's dead. Cool. Mission complete.
Mission completion! I'm gonna shuffle this guy over here.
And he's going to draw Makey down Adorida again and just come up to here and just have him at ready.
Alrighty then. Gustav, I'm gonna over here, look at that wall of fire and go, "Oh no, the bosses aren't gonna be too happy about that." And she's going to take aim and second verse, same as the first. Big old bolt of fire. Kerpow. Okay. Followed by 2 shots. That is 2 hits. First shot kills it. Second shot does 10 additional damage to the next spider. Pow, 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 pow. Done for, Dunzo, Bonunzo. And this one is bloody officially. When do the spiders take the damage? If they end their turn there, or is it the start of their turn? For Wall of Fire. Hey, Percival, Wall of Fire.
What about it?
When do they take the damage again?
If they end their turn in it.
If they end their turn. Okay, thank you.
I believe that's what it says.
Please check that.
A creature takes damage, the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn in their other side of the wall. Deals no damage.
Alright then. These spiders are going to move out of the wall. One of them can actually finally make an attack. Soren! It misses.
Hey.
Balin, your turn.
Alright, second verse, same as the first.
Banana.
I got it.
Just right there, just slowly catching up to the rest of the group. And that's all I could do, because I dashed.
Alrighty then. Renswat, what are you doing?
Is there even anywhere I can get?
You're a small creature. You can move into a friendly square and then move out of it.
This is true. She will rush in and try to slam her staff across this one's face as well.
That hits. Alright, and another one bites the dust. Another Spooter is skull crushed and defeated. He is deed. $14 will hit. 14 damage. This one is officially bloodied as you crack into its chitin and kind of like rip out a chunk of its flesh.
She just comes back with one of its eyeballs gripped in her hand before she crushes it.
Percival.
Francois is not happy.
Percival, would you like to drop concentration on Wall of Fire before the start of your turn?
No.
Alright then. Go to your turn.
Alright. I waddle up here next to Rensois, level my staff, and cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
That's a DC. It's a DC 15 dex save for 3d6 damage.
One. No, they both fail. 9. One of them is completely immolated, and the other one is not dead yet.
Which one would that be?
The one that Renswaw punched is immolated. This
Alright,
one's not dead yet. It is bloody though.
I level the jug at it and be like, I bet you spent a lot of your energy getting out of that fire. And then I hit it with the gout. DC 13 strength save.
Whee!
As I shove it back into the fire, and it takes another 5d8. That is a dex save for it, though. Yeah, if it enters the area for the first time on its turn.
On its turn.
The first time it enters the area of the flame.
It says on its turn. Ping the spell.
No, if I don't have, it's the.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wall of fire.
Spells. Wall of fire.
On a turn, when it enters the wall first time on a turn.
On a turn. All right then.
Or ends its turn there, so it takes another 5. I push it back into the oven.
Yep. Back into the oven. It has a chance.
I mean, it also takes a D. It also takes a D4 and goes prone.
There's no need for any of that. You throw it back into the fire, and you hear a as it is just immolated and cooked. Its goose is cooked.
I use a free action to drop concentration on Wall of Fire, and whatever water was just getting splashed out, I just gotta start putting out some of these flames.
Let me just move this for a second as I delete.
It's always better to have fire when you have water to put out the mistakes you make.
Agathar, what are you doing?
Well, it appears that all of these spiders have been conquered. I will... Oh boy.
There's still plenty of space on this thing, because apparently Shad thinks that we could just hang out on this gauntlet all night.
Got 6 more cars to go.
Yeah.
If you'd like,
let's
make a
see.
perception.
Yeah, I might as well make a perception check.
I give him my 2.
No,
I don't do that.
You're like, well, boop.
Ugh.
Perception. Yeah, what's up, alright.
It's an 8. Nah, I'm sorry, you can't hear anything over the sounds of combat.
Okay, then I will just take a couple steps back, and then if anything tries to get me, I will retaliate.
All right then, Soren.
'Cause I don't know what else to do.
Can I make a perception?
Sure.
Bell's just gonna like move up.
Alright, is that his action?
You hear something. And no, it won't be your action. You still have stuff you can do.
Alright, well, he's going to move to the door and like knock on it and like, is the door still up and like in the way, or like is it closed?
They are both still up and in the way. If you'd like to, knock on the doors, you will hear from inside a woman's voice in this door and a guy's voice in this door. And let me do a thing for them as well. Okay. So as you kind of like knock on these doors specifically, you hear from this door specifically this girl going, "They're crawling on the outside!" If you want to do anything with that.
So which one? Which direction did that come from?
That came from this person, from behind this person's door.
He says, "I'm coming in," and he opens the door and looks out the window.
All right, open the door. You open the door and you see this woman is currently over here in her bathroom, and you look outside the window and you can spot this little boy right here.
He's going to huck some daggers at it.
All right, then go ahead.
He's gonna have to get through the window though.
It'll have a cover bonus. That does not matter. That hits.
So, 18 damage total.
18 damage. All right, you have a haste action
Well,
and a bonus action. That also hits. Oh,
God!
damn!
get the fuck off of here.
Get the fuck off this ship. That's like what, 6, 7? Yeah, it's 7. That's 7 damage because you don't add your modifier to offhand weapon attacks. But 8 plus 7. Yeah, no. You with just a flurry of dagger tosses, just chick, 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 chick. This thing you watch it just kind of like disappear as you seem to like take it through the head and it just falls away.
Like, is the lady that's in there, like, is she visible? Like, can she?
She's to
can
your
she see what's going on?
right.
Yeah, but like she saw everything happening.
Yeah.
So he just like, as the daggers appear back in his hand, he takes one and like holds it up to his face and like blows it out like a smoking gun, and then sheathes it and then leaves the room.
So cool.
And that'll be his turn.
All right then. Gustav is looking around. You see her. Valen, you will see her check a little watch on her wrist. Agathar, you'll see this too. And she calls out, rabbit guy with the 2 swords, you got 12 seconds!
12 seconds for what?
That's all she responds with. Perception is an action for her. 16. She then hears the sounds. She is going to move over here, and you guys are going to watch her put back into her this salmon bag. She's going to take this assault rifle and just kind of like feed it into the salmon bag and drop it in before reaching in and pulling out a much larger weapon. And you hear a very distinctive just as she cocks the shotgun that she pulled out.
What the heck is that?
Oh, it's a shotgun.
What's a shotgun?
You want to be shot by it, Agathar?
And around this point in time, you guys hear the shattering of windows as multiple spoods smash their way in.
I saw you moving those tokens around too.
My prepared action goes on. Holy shit!
Hey, Shad?
Hold on.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm concentrating on the wrong spell right now.
You guys can handle it. What was that? What was that, Soren?
Like, hey, Shad?
Yeah?
You think you've thrown enough spiders at us?
I think you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Three player deaths later.
You'll be
Because
fine.
you know at this point, Rensois is probably highly considering just setting the entire forest on fire.
Look, I may or may not have been questioning what happens if I use Call Lightning.
Anyway, so spiders are going to do what spiders are going to do. This spider's going to eat this man right here.
No!
Yes! Oh no, it misses a commoner. Damn it. This spider is going to shuffle into this hallway here. Hey, Soren, you look tasty. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Even with your hasted AC?
What's the hasted AC?
+2.
Plus
Plus
2.
two.
Plus
Plus
2.
two.
Yeah, his he wasn't. If he was in a Notorious stance, then no, it would
Your
not have hit.
stance
But he is.
benefits you every other round as well. The passive, at the very least.
Yeah, but he didn't enter it last turn because he used his bonus action to
Fair enough.
huck more
Fair enough.
daggers at that spider.
All right, then
so,
roll me a con
yes, it does
save.
hit. And there it is.
Ooh. 19 points of damage, with 9 of it being poison, as this spider bites into you and just starts ringing you around. This guy somehow evades the attack. Vaylin, you're in danger.
Oh, yay.
One spooter gonna bite, miss. One spooter gonna bite, miss. Agathar, you're also in
Yeah.
danger.
Yeah, my reaction does go off because I was preparing.
Oh yeah. You go ahead and get your reaction off.
Okay. Yeet. Soft 20.
Soft 20. That hits.
There we go. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Yeah, that does it. 11 points of damage on one of the boys over here. I'm just gonna track damage numbers like that. 11 damage on that guy. Hey Agatha, give me a high or low.
Low.
Low. All right.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, that's a D20.
10.
Okay, good.
Still low.
All right. Hey Agathar, buddy.
25.
Good. Yeah, I want them on me, not on them.
35.
Attacks on you.
45.
Because of haste and mage armor, my AC is 20.
All right then. One is gonna hit.
Yep.
Roll me a con save.
Check something. Oh, that's just that. I don't know why I was just thinking of. Ingested poisons. Okay, I can't use Mel's training for this. Okay, here we go. Con save. Yep. 13.
13. That'll make it. All right then. So with that in mind, that's half of the poison damage. So, 11 damage in total.
Okay. Anyways.
One spooter is going to attack you, Vaylin. Another spider's going to attack you, Vaylin. That's going to hit. Hey, Vaylin, roll me another
Yay.
con save.
Yeah, rolled a 16.
30.
Hey!
Hey, look at that.
Nice.
14
Yeah,
damage.
5,
Now concentration check.
15,
Yeah, you have advantage too
5.
on concentration checks, unless
Pretty
that's
good,
only for
pretty
me.
good.
60.
Alright then, Gustav is going to be eating 3 attacks as well. That is a 26 to hit. Okay. Yeah. With that, she does get hit. I will have her make a con save. That succeeds. So let's do that, and then that. That is for 8. 12 damage in total.
I can hit quite a lot of things
Yeah, so can I, but
at once.
yep.
Alright then. That's that. And now, Vaylin, what are you doing?
Sorry, everyone. No more healing for you.
Yeah,
more
no.
good healing for you.
Drop it.
As I cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Nice.
What? No, are you casting Spirit Guardians in this situation? What? That's
here's the thing.
crazy.
I can hit everything in that.
Here, I will do you some. I will do you one better. Oh jeez, please give me a second.
I can hit 6 of them.
It's like Renswall will also
square-
like shout to Valen to like move up, like to move out of the main hallway.
6 wisdom saving throws. All right, in order. What's your DC?
15.
15. Makes it, fails it, crits it, fails it, fails it.
So half and half. Yay.
Damage is damage, though.
And that is 48, I believe, at 4th level.
That's total of 22 damage.
22 damage. All right, then. So this guy made it, so he takes 11. This guy made it, so he takes 11. This guy failed it, so he takes 22. This guy crit it, so he takes 11. This guy failed it, so 22. This guy failed it, so 22. As I check this. Okay. And that is all of dem boys. Francois, what are you doing?
And as a bonus action,
Oh, shit. Hold on. I forgot. I could do a thing. Continue with your turn.
I'm going to rabbit hop. Right here. And yeah, that still hits quite a good number.
You guys watch as this spider that manages to actually strike a hit on Gustav, immediately gets electrocuted and thrown back 20 feet. I will give Rensois, Percival, and Soren, all 3 of you make me dexterity saving throws. Okay, and Percival?
I'll take the 15.
All right, then. Percival, Rensois, both of you pass. Soren, you are moved backwards here as this spider takes your square, and this guy is also moved backwards here as well. As this spider kind of like goes, lands and just kind of like pushes the both of you back. With that.
Question, Shad.
Oh, what's up?
Now that I moved here, do these last 2 get hit by
No, they do
spirits,
not.
or alright, just double checking on that.
On a technicality, it shouldn't have. The damage shouldn't have happened until the start of their turn. I forgot about that, but it's whatever. Anyway, Rensois, what are you doing? You have a heavily charcoaled spider next to you.
Yes, and Rensois is going to look at it and be like, you two handle this. And she is going to turn back, looking the opposite direction. And she is going to back down the hallway, hold out her staff as the crystals will kind of float briefly and as it begins to glow like a bluish green, she just grits her teeth. Do me a favor and drown all of you.
The spiders look at you like, what?
And let me see. It
Oh, they
should be-
jeez, they're sentient. What are you casting? Tidal wave?
Yes.
That'll get your friends.
Nope. 30-foot line.
That's not how tidal wave works.
Well, if you want, I have.
A 30-foot line moves perpendicular. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. The line will start
We'll try
here
it.
and then go
If
move
you
upwards to
are
here.
anywhere in Almia, you can
The only
visit me at
person
the
that risks
couch.
hitting is Valen, but who cares about him?
I know, right?
I'm
He's
making
the
jokes.
It's
cleric.
right before him, and then making it 10 foot wide, so that would hit one. Yeah, I only hit 5 of them now, but that's fine. 5 is more than 0.
It's only 5 of them.
Hey, if they end up getting pushed a little bit, I might be able to hit you more.
Tidal wave.
she
That
will
means
summon a
the
tidal wave.
dex save, so that's
Strength
5.
save. Oh, dex.
Yep, 5 dex saves. Fail,
DC 14.
pass. DC 14. Fail, pass. Fail, fail, fail. So roll damage. Oh my god. Alright,
Absolutely atrocious.
let's see. So that's gonna be. And they're pushed 10 feet?
No, on a fail, they are knocked prone.
They are knocked prone. Alright then. Let me add a little marker to this boy. A
That's probably
little.
not gonna help
pro-
anyone over here.
This guy takes half, so that is 16 on him. This spooter ran through the washing machine and killed. This spider's also ran through the washing machine and killed. And this spider over here is also ran through the washing machine and killed. So,
Drown.
in the end, it
All
didn't
of-
matter as they were all washed away. They tried to play a card from exile, and, well, they just couldn't do it. But that is your turn, right, Renswa? Or do you want to do some movement?
I think that's probably good,
Yes.
because this one will smack me if I move.
You think it might. Percival, what are you doing?
Well, I'm basically in the doorway of this man who just barely avoided being chewed on. Does he look rich?
God.
Roll me an insight.
No, let this fucker die.
He looks like he's a merchant of some description.
I pointed the spider near the window and I blasted out of there with my hose.
All right, I will make a strength save.
No, you won't.
Oh,
It'll take a 2 and get fucking
Oh, nice.
just flipped out the window.
roll me
Yo.
your 20d6 worth of damage.
I have a proposition for
Chad,
you.
it's dead. Do I need to roll it?
I big damage numbers. Go for it.
All right, I know I rolled it at some point. There you go.
can roll
71
low.
damage.
Jesus.
You hear
You
you
should
hear
roll low, majority 5s.
you hear the faint. You hear the faint. "Ah!"
I look back to Rensois and Soren. Grab as many people as you can and get them back towards the front of the car where the engine is. We're blowing We're blowing one of the supports and ditching the rest of these cars.
And what of people in the other cars?
Have you seen how many spiders there are? What people?
I know that as a Chadwick, there's at least another 5 or 20, another 5 to 10 people on this card.
Yes, and how many? How about have you? I lift an ear. I lift a hand to my ear and I listen. Do I hear combat besides us?
Roll me a nature check.
I think
Halfling.
I purposely just didn't want to. That's right. I am a halfling. 11.
11. With as many spiders as you've seen and as many spiders as there are right now, this is probably all of them.
Really concentrated in one spot.
They heard the sounds of combat. They were following.
All right. Well, She kind of grumbles. Fine. I reach out to the spider beside me and I touch it.
No.
touch.
Yeah, bad touch indeed. No, there is no saving it.
I touch it and it just does the thing where it rolls on its back and its limbs just curl in, just like.
Just shrivels immediately, just raisin.
Well, if you
As it-
still had a door, I would suggest locking it. So I think the best case scenario would be hiding under your bed.
Oh, as Chadwick, I can see the benefit
No,
of
no,
this.
no, yeah, okay, good. I was hoping that was an assurance.
Agatha, what are you doing?
I'm not done.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not done. I
Your
waddle
turn.
over to this room where this lady is, and I peek in. Still alive in here.
Yeah. Thanks to your friend.
Is she
That's
armed
what
with
this wasn't.
anything?
No.
You're doing.
I would suggest getting under something heavy.
She nods.
Couch, bed. Good. You're a smart one.
Unlike the other one.
Nah, the other one was just talkative, not a lack of smarts yet. I've seen. And waddle back out there next to Rensois.
All right, and
That's my turn.
all right then. Agatha, what are you doing? You has boys.
I do
They-
have boys.
They are surrounding you.
I don't know why it says I have 3 third levels. I'm only a 5th level wizard. I only have 2.
Shrug.
Shrug. All right. Well, whatever. I look at my situation. Agathar gives a hiss, and he will point in this direction. I will cast Wither and Bloom on this point here, so I can catch
Gustav in the mix.
Gustav
then.
in the mix. So it still catches all 3 spiders, but it also catches Gustav, so she can use
A hit die. Then
a hit die.
Roll 3 con saves. It's con save, right?
Yes.
Regard that.
All right then. Pass, fail.
Okay.
Roll damage.
So they take
Oh no, wait, they all 3
2d6.
pass. Your spell save DC is what, a 15, 16?
16.
16? 16 in total? Then yes, they all 3 pass.
Well, fuck my life. Okay. 2d6. I was hoping this would kill him, but that's okay. Wonderful. 2 damage.
Woo!
Fucking awesome.
Damage counts.
Yeah, I misread it. I thought it was d8s instead of d6s. All right, but that's fine. I'm gonna use my haste action to slash the spider in front of me. Wonderful. Healing is
Woo!
healing. Where is this?
Use one of her bigger hit die and everything.
Yep. Ooh. I do have a bonus action still. I'm gonna... Because I definitely swiped up my dagger when I threw it. I'm gonna use the hasted action to slash one hand with the scythe in the guy in front.
Go for it. That hits. Roll damage.
10 slashing.
Oh, a lot of damage.
Then bonus action, knife. 9 plus, yeah, that's probably gonna.
Yeah, that'll get a hit. That's gonna hit.
9 plus, yeah, 9 plus 7. Okay, and then just a simple d4. 1.
1.
So 11 damage total.
1 damage. Damage counts. Damage counts. Soren, you have a spooter next to you. What are you gonna do?
Does Belle get an action?
Oh yeah, Belle doesn't get an axe. Thank you. She's gonna shoot the guy I shot.
All right,
Or
go
I
for it.
slapped.
Let's
Thank
see if you can hit it.
Soren.
You're welcome.
That should hit it.
Yeah, no, it's
That's
gonna
a
hit it.
19.
Roll damage. What's the minimum damage on the attack?
Let me do the math. So that's 2, 8.
Oh yeah, it's just dead.
Okay.
Big
So-
old bone antler comes in out of nowhere, runs it through and pins it to this wall over here, like the javelin gun in Dead Space.
Yeah. So as Bella like steps by Veronica, just like it lets out a and just fires the antler like it was also trying to say something to Veronica. And so Shad, let me swing by something.
What's up?
Does this proc Grim Harvest? Because technically,
I will say sure.
Huzzah! I regain hit points to twice the spell's level, so I regain 6 hit points. So I'm back at full, I think.
Also, Veronica is going to call out. Veronica's going to call out. Agathar, 18 seconds.
Got it.
Soren.
So it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I'm actually.
Soren is confused as to what Gustav meant by 18 seconds. So he's going to.
Gustav told you 12 seconds. 6 seconds ago.
All right. Still don't know what she means. Bunny hop to about there and vacating the car.
Alright then. Vacate car. You have your hasted action and your normal action.
Am I able to stand over top Gustav? Or...
She is not a small creature, sadly. But you can, if you have movement, move over her square, make your 2 attacks, then move back. You will just provoke 2 attacks of opportunity as a result. Assuming they're both still alive at the end of it.
Yeah, he's going to do that.
Alright.
So this attack's going to go on this one to try and kill it.
Go for it. Yeah, it's dead.
And then the second one's going to go on that one to try and kill it.
That'll hit it. It is not dead yet.
Actually, since this is dead, can I stand there to prevent the AMO?
Yes, you can.
Then I will do that.
You have your hasted action.
I do.
And you hit. And it's dead. Just stepping in, cleaving one in half, turning around, cleaving the other one in half. And you kind of just like stand there. You look over. Gustav's eyes are big and wide, like, oh, it's so cool. She is having the time of her life right now. Is that your turn?
He just basically, he's gonna return. He's gonna return that. Oh, just wait till we kill the last one, and then that's gonna be his turn.
Right. Oh. She's just like, oh, you're the coolest. Hey,
yes!
I'm gonna show you something awesome because you keep showing me awesome things. She is going to hit a couple components on her weapon. And she's going to, like an aimbot, just kind of quickly fire 2 pale green beams at this one and this one. They're going to need to make dex saves, which they both fail. You watch these pale green beams fire out of this rifle, hit both of them, and they turn to ash instantly as they are vaporized.
Soren's eyes go wide and he gives her a thumbs up.
Just vaporized. She's then going to draw her rapier. She has a rapier at her hip. Sprint forward over here and take a stab at this one. With a Wacha! For a grand total of 11 damage. And then she's going to action surge.
Fuck.
Do. And she's gonna put that shotgun in this thing's mouth and pull the trigger. For 6 damage. Cock it.
And roll 20.
Another shot. And blast this thing's head off. And upon doing that, that down a couple. She then turns to you and goes, "Oh no!" And Soren, you see her begin to slow down as the effects of her spell wear off. And Soren, you two are no longer under the effects of the haste spell. You're going to skip your next turn.
Oh, it was good while it lasted.
Oh, I mean, there's only one spider left. This spider, just seeing total carnage. It's an animal. It's gonna run.
Me.
Does it? So,
Tiny little, small little baby boy.
so it begins its turn in the Spirit Guardians.
Oh,
Does that
yes,
mean
it
takes
Yeah,
does.
and it
It
gets
does.
an attack of opportunity.
Wisdom saving throw for it. Oh, Valen, roll your damage.
If I can find
It's rolled an 18 to hit if it actually survives us.
All right. Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
it'll survive.
sad. I mean, hey, Agathar,
Hi.
your bell moved up there, don't you remember?
Sure.
Go ahead and get your sneak attack on that.
Sneak attack happens on my. Oh.
It can happen
no.
on
Yeah,
any
that's right.
turn.
That's right. Here's that. So 13.
All right, how do you do it?
I see it trying to move, and then just in a wide sweep, he expertly he rotates the shaft along his shoulder, then around his neck, and then he like lets go of it to like let it sort of start shooting out, and then he grabs it at the edge and then just swings it wide, cutting off all of its legs on that side. And then he swings his arm back around, let the shaft hit his neck, spin around that, does another spin, and then grabs it with a huge arc, and then with the blade, just slam the blade into its head.
Congratulations, everyone, you survived combat.
Woo!
Combat over! As Gustav stumbles in a bit of a haze, like, oh, seeming to move in slow motion with Soren. And, sadly, Agathar, a few seconds afterwards, you also begin to slow down as well, like, whoa!
I use whatever. I douse whatever flames are left.
Easily.
He leans on the shaft.
All
Still
right,
embedded into the ground through the spider.
Agathar, Rensois, let's start harvesting here.
Do any of you have proficiency with a poisoner's kit?
Nope.
Then I believe you will be harvesting claws and feet.
I have herbalism.
Herbalisms.
Gustav is going to approach you, Soren, and just like put an arm or like, how tall are you?
Someone's like 5 foot. I want to say 5'8".
All right, so she kind of like she has to float up like about a foot in order to do so, but she puts an arm around you like, ah, come here, you. That's pretty awesome, wasn't it? She gives you like a little noogie. Just like, oh, yeah, you're super cool. I saw you throwing those. You threw the daggers, and then you had like the little lightning strike, and went kapoo, kapah, kapah. and then like the little ninja monkey man kobold was flipping around,
Oh shit.
and then like that rabbit lady was punching bugs in the face. Oh, that was so cool.
All right. I appreciate it. I mean, the thing with the boomstick you got there, it was. Can I get one of those?
Sadly no. These things are ID locked to me. I could. Oh no, I can't. You have to have a bit of a reputation with where I get them from. You see her kind of like pull it off to the side, pull out two red shells, and just like load them in, and then just like slip it back into her pink bag before she pulls out the assault rifle again and just pulls out the magazine and says, "Hold this for a second."
All right.
All right. She then
Any
pulls out
names
another
on it?
one. She then pulls out another one and just clicks it back into place, and then she's like, "All right, hand me that one."
He handed over.
All right. She puts that assault rifle back, takes the magazine, just starts just like reloading it. Gotta stay prepared in these situations.
No kidding. I think I'm
Shad.
starting to hate spiders as much as Renswaw is.
Hey, Shad.
Oh, what's up?
How many vials of venom do I get from these spiders?
Oh, that's a natural 20.
It sure is, bud.
All right then.
And there's a lot of spiders.
Oh, I know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I will give you 20 doses of spider venom.
Ah, damn.
Is it like the flying spider venom that I have?
It is not. These are netcaster spiders, so yes, it is like the netcaster spider venom.
This is flying spider venom for sometimes like a DC 11 con save for 2d8 poison damage. Is it stronger or weaker?
This venom is actually a little bit stronger at 3d6 at a DC 13.
Okay, DC 13 con. Is it for half or save
For half.
3d6?
Yep, I have it written down there in roll 20. And you got 20 doses of it. The corpse
I got
back
a
here
bunch.
is sadly too far gone with its burning and scorch marks, so you can't really recover any venom from it.
That's fine.
And the other two spiders, and there are two just distinctive ash piles that you can't get anything from either.
I got 20 doses. I'm good.
That's more than enough.
Percy just comes rolling out with like a big syringe and just jabs it into these fuckers' heads and start pulling out green goop and then emptying them into vials and corking them up. Look, it's never been this easy.
And
On a roll.
with that, if you guys would like to, you may talk amongst yourselves. You may talk to Gustav. But with that, as combat is over, an announcement is made over the intercom. All right, I think that's all the spiders. Thank you for your participation if you participated. The crew will notify me of anyone that did. And your payment will be presented to you at Morningwood for the defense of the gondola.
Agathar grabs like his scythe and just like yanks it out of the spider skull and just kind of like leans it on his shoulder, and he looks at Valen. "You all right?"
Oh yeah, just peachy.
Yeah, I was planning on using that Withering Bloom there, but that tidal wave sort of messed up my plans.
It's fine. And
alright.
I'm just gonna pop some healing on myself. And
I have a
do we plan on harvesting anything else from these spiders or no?
You can harvest silk from them if you wanted to.
Just give me a
Their work with
second
bone.
to roll.
He's gonna rub the like the the cheek of Bell, and he just kind of gives a small smile. Thanks, Bell. And he will try to use necromantic energy return.
All right,
The thing
then.
he learned from his ritual.
I believe you need to roll me a spell ability check for that.
It is a DC 20 intelligence check.
Yes.
So we'll give it a roll here. It's a high DC, but I believe
Sadly, as you kind of like
high.
you almost get it, but as you try and like reconstitute the necromantic energy that comprises Bell, it just seems to fall apart like someone poked a hole in a balloon and just kind of like just deflates.
Yeah. Next time.
I am going to cast Enhance Ability for better survival roll.
All right, then. Rensois, did you have anything that you wanted to say or do?
17's good.
Rensoir's just collecting parts.
All right,
doing
then.
this together. Percy lifts, shuffles, placing all these vials in her bag, and pulls up like one of these leather-bound books that she keeps. She opens it, and all the pages unfurl quickly and shut, like kind of like how a wizard would open a book and all the pages go in front of her as she casts the spell. And she's going to use borrowed knowledge.
Ah, yes. Everyone improving their chances on getting the goods.
Claps the book closed, adjusts her glasses a little bit before pocketing the book and looking over to Rensois. That was good fighting, yes? Haven't seen you punch anything in the face yet.
It's been a while. We've been in the city for a bit.
I agree. Though I think you might not appreciate so much the gore, as she pats, kind of like does like a patting gesture on your shoulder as like most of it kind of falls away.
They're insects. I don't particularly care.
Yes, no, please.
I would assume it was more referring to the state of your attire.
She kind of looks over herself.
I just like she kind of like dusted your shoulder and the gore and filth kind of fell off of you with a cantrip.
My thanks.
Of
So then,
course.
and she will proceed to clap you on the shoulder.
It's GM all the 90s.
Shall we take them for all they're worth? She
Oh.
gives a kind of sly grin.
She kind of actually, do you see her lift up a satchel filled with vials? I have.
I mean, you can harvest
I
silk
don't
from them.
believe- I guess. Sure. I'm not quite as good at harvesting silk as I am poisons and venoms, but I'll give it a shot.
Also, add
She kind of
2
like-
doses of venom if you would. I forgot about 2 bodies that there would have been.
22 venom. I've got 22 vials of venom. That's a lot.
How many spiders did we murk today?
I
Quite a few.
am piling them all up right now. And amazingly enough, a majority of the kills were player kills.
Alright, and what am I rolling for harvest? Nature?
Survival.
I will be giving them the help action as Percival is like just.
I'm gonna shuffle you guys.
Nat 20.
Oh!
We make a fucking like down comforter.
All right. Oh no, that guy fell off the train. He's dead. That guy fell off the train. That guy fell
You
off
fell off the train.
That's right.
So I just walks about just expertly carving these things.
I kind of do my best to like make the process easier as she coughs into her fist. You make this look rather easy.
Okay.
I
Well, 6 months.
Growing up in the wild, it's, like, I suppose, second nature at this point.
Soren's going to be traveling up the rest of the length of the train that we didn't get to and basically checking on everyone to make sure everyone's okay.
Half of them are all like tied up in fucking silk cocoons.
Like, Rinswell's just, like, happily humming as she just carves these things apart.
You get 120 feet. Doubled is 240 feet of raw silk.
Is that square footage or like rope?
Like rope footage.
Ooh, that's not much at all.
I mean, you know what? Fuck it. 240 square feet, sure. It's a nat 20.
We got bolts and bolts, bitch.
You guys can fashion design yourselves a new line of apparel. Call it Bug Slayer.
Sure.
Also, I'm gonna put the spiders that fell off the wagon or were completely unrecoverable over here in the other cart, so that way you guys can get a nice look at how many spiders I threw at you.
So 21, 24, 28.
Wait. There is more.
30.
Yeah, casual 30 spiders. You'd managed. You managed? Now...
So yeah, Soren's checking the rest of the train. Are there any other survivors?
Yes. There are quite a number of survivors left alive. You guys managed to kind of like draw their attention, so to speak, with the sounds of active combat. And
Seems like the weirdest. This seems like the weirdest nature for a spider to have.
They were super aggressive.
So, did any of them die? Did we have any dead passengers?
Yeah, sadly you do have one dead passenger, someone whom is, cocooned in the dining hall, where the spiders kind of, like, busted in. They tried to hide, but they got webbed and shanked. So they're dead in the corner.
So I'm assuming others got maybe tied up in silk. Soren's going to be, if there are, Soren's going to be cutting them out.
The others they couldn't get into the room for, because like their doors were barred and locked, and they couldn't get into the room to actually kill them.
They're saying there's a drider amongst them, seeing as how one of them got shanked.
Stabbed by, like, you know what.
Spiders could have been in prison at one point.
At any rate, and the other things. So yeah, that's all the loot you get. You get 240 square feet of silk and like 22 vials of spider venom. And Soren.
Yes.
Because of memes, Gustav is just gonna kind of like say, "Man, if I didn't have a boyfriend, I'd really take you out."
Soren kind of blushes for a little bit and goes, okay. Compliment taken.
Hey man, if you ever want to ride in my teleportation services, you got it free of charge. Pokes you in the belly.
And Soren's like, when she does that.
You get a small static charge, just kind of like, she grounds herself in your body, and you get a little of static electricity. It doesn't actually do any harm or anything like that. It's just
we just hear the loud zap.
Yeah.
Loud snap of the static.
Just a little.
So now Soren has an afro on his belly.
His whole like she's hugging him, like has him in like a half hug, was noogieing him for a bit. His hair is just standing on end, just like, you know, it. If he wants to, he could quite literally go up to anyone in the party and just give him a shocking touch. Just go, psst.
Oh my gosh, he can cast a shocking grasp now.
Once.
One.
For no damage.
Orin
no.
doesn't know this, so he's gonna go pat Francois on the back.
Renswall, roll me a con save. Francois? Shy? Okay.
Oh, there.
Yeah. A static kind of like rolls into your backside, but you kind of like get a stiff upper lip. You're like, oh, your first stands on end for a little bit before both of you just kind of like see your first settle back down.
The Soren probably feels it too. It's like, oh, jeez.
She,
Oh, sorry, I had no idea that would happen.
she's just like, where did you find carpet to rub your feet against?
As you look at him, you see Gustav in the background, just kind of like she has her legs kicked up. She's floating about 4 feet off the ground, her hands behind her head, just like seeming to be snoozing right now, just like. There's the carpet that he rubbed against.
Oh my.
Oh my.
The 13,
Oh,
can I
wow.
determine that she's a sorcerer of some kind?
Yeah, no, very
Oh,
easily.
that's Artificer.
She's
Very-
a sorcerer. She exudes that sort of energy.
She has a very primal energy to her. Seems kind
Can
of
we
just
go
like
back to the
radiant.
room now? I think I've had enough of spiders and dealing with garbage today. I've nearly exhausted my staff of all of its magic.
Your rest sounds good right about now.
Yes, I have a large bed to clean.
Also,
Take
how many
again,
spiders? How many spiders, Soren?
30.
30? Okay, thank you.
30.
Jeez.
So Percy just starts walking towards the big room where it all started. Just toddling away.
Alright then. You guys can just go ahead and move your tokens back to this square if you want.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I guess we'll go up to Veronica after that shit starts going, and then he's like, "You alright?"
Don't recall seeing her do anything.
She hasted me.
Oh yes, no, it's very helpful.
Actually, it very much was.
She stuffs the cork into the jug that's still dribbling water all over the place as she hoists it around, and then stuffs it into the bag of her haversack.
Soren flops down in the chair that he moved in front of the window.
Really?
Well, he's not like as enthusiastically looking outside anymore. He is exhausted. Just, oh. Who thought it was a good idea to build a rail through a spider den?
I don't believe that was the intention. They probably just built it over that, though it seems unfortunate.
Hey, well, hopefully we've at least helped them to reduce the amount of sightings from this point on.
Percy's feet kind of do the weird sloshy slosh sound, because I think I'm the only one who wears boots. And this room is flooded.
I just have my Peetsies.
Actually, it's
Well,
not
hopefully
flooded.
they help to remove the
Shad,
emptiness
I
of
dumped
my wallet.
60 gallons of water on the floor.
Yes, I know this. And I'm saying it is not flooded.
Oh, I guess this is
What is-
thirsty. It's a thirsty train.
Or it is very absorbent.
You can actually, as you kind of like walk into the room, the furniture is still wet and damp, but all the places where the water was on the floor and touching wood on the train, it has just kind of like it's gone. It's dry.
I presto the sofa dry, and I kind of flop onto it.
Looks at his bug guts covered school uniform. He still wears I'm gonna go change, and then he just walks to the bathroom.
But before you do so, Veronica. Oh shit. Wrong thing. Before you do so,
Spider.
It's like Renslaw just stares forlornly at the basket of very soggy bread now.
Veronica is going to pat you on the shoulder as your outfit is suddenly recleaned.
Thanks.
Anytime.
I'm still gonna change. I gotta get back to my normal clothes. But
There's
hey,
a-
glass messy now. Yeah, he's still gonna
All right then.
go to the bathroom.
Percy
change back
whistles
into
over to Renswa.
Is Renswa going to reply to whistle?
And before she does that, Soren just kind of goes, "Hey, Percy, sorry about grabbing you. I just figured you'd like to be in front with the action."
A necessary evil in this case.
Rensla's
Whoa.
ears twitch towards Percival, and she'll move over.
Walk through. And you here.
You see her pull a half a loaf of sourdough from her haversack, split it in half, and hand you the other.
She'll smile and take it. My thanks.
Don't mention it.
Soren lazily reaches over into the bowl of fruit, grabs one, and then starts munching on it.
All right then. The fruit is still very much taken care of.
Just a little wet.
It is fine fruit. So you guys settle back into your caravan or into your room, and after another little while, there is a rapid tapping on the door again.
What door?
This door.
Probably
The
that
door
one
that
right there.
wasn't damaged.
Oh, it wasn't damaged? Yeah, I guess
No,
I guess open the door. We're just letting
Yeah,
everyone into our suite now.
The bedroom door was one that was busted up.
Yes, I know. I'll have to put some kind of tarp up.
All right then.
Did you leave all your tarps back in your carriage?
She pats her haversack.
Fair enough.
Outside the door is Gustav once more. This time carrying a basket of a variety of freshly cooked foods, with a fresh basket of breadsticks. And she's like, "Hi, the chef kind of like hooked me up with all this food and told me to give some to you guys too. So I'm here to deliver."
Hey, Rensois, your mediocre breadsticks are here.
Oh no, these aren't mediocre. They put the good stuff on them.
Well, no.
Did they use the garlic butter?
Yeah, they did. But do you bar her entry or do you just let her walk in?
Taylor will take the platters.
Ha!
I mean, she tries to step in.
Taylor will reach for the platters.
Oh, what? But I thought we were gonna eat together. It'd be a little adventuring crew.
No. I have enough people to deal with.
Aww. Oh, but... Aww.
I gotta hop down from the sofa. There's a dining room, isn't there?
Yeah,
Not anymore.
like 2 carts back, I think.
Well, if you want something to eat with, I'll eat with you. I still got some adrenaline pumping, so I just gotta walk it off a little bit.
You do that for me? Oh, that's so cool!
Hey, we bought spiders together. I don't see why not.
Yay!
See, Agathar,
And it's free food. But
why did I buy us this room?
to stay in for the night, I'm not gonna stay out forever. Besides, I think you bought it a little more for yourself.
That is half true. The other half is because we are currently trying to keep a low profile away from the sight.
I think it's a little late for that.
Yeah, she already knows about us, where we are.
I don't think the simpleton is going to be making very big descriptions of us to anyone.
Huh, hey, I'm not simple, I don't think.
As they take a picture.
It's okay to be simple. Look at Agathar. We still love him.
Agathar is not simple, he's just naive.
And I can be both.
Well, I mean, like, if whoever wants to come, I'll invite you to the
Fine,
dining
look
room.
at Soren.
Hey, that's
Soren.
mean. That I'd imagine when you say look at Soren, you point to him, right?
Yeah.
She's like, hey, no, that's me. That guy's super cool. He threw daggers and, like, had the two swords that were all glowing and stuff, and he cut, like, spiders in half. How's that simple? That's, like, super deep and complex.
I also did really cool stuff too, but nobody knows.
I mean, I noticed. I saw you do the spinning Beyblade of Doom. That was pretty fucking cool.
I don't believe Soren is simple. I would call him minimalist.
Soren's just kind of like, just almost like he's trying to like recline the chair. He's just kind of just
You're
flopped
going
into
to-
it. And
You're going to fall out of that if you do that.
well, basically, he's just like flopped into it. And he's just kind of like bonelessly laying there, and he's like, "I'll take being called simple. It wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be wrong either."
I am fine with insulting outsiders, but why do we do it to one another?
Guess it's more fun.
I suppose.
We're more willing to forgive each other.
Swat chuckles. It's also called lighthearted jabbing. It's something one does among friends.
Gosh, it reminds me of back when I was an adventurer. Man, we had so much stuff that we called each other. Man, I remember calling this one guy, I called him a brainlet.
Nice. Why don't we save this for when we eat?
It's just like Percy's like cursing she doesn't have like mage hand to slowly close the door on this woman. I don't know why I didn't take that spell early on in my lessons. I regret it.
Alright, so whom all is going with Gustav to go eat dinner?
Agi.
Of course.
Also,
Ugh.
when at the end of that fight and then now, how long has it been?
Roughly an hour.
Okay, so Belle's gone.
I mean, you tried to reconstitute her. Like, she's gone normally.
Even trying it desummons her?
Yes.
Ah, okay. That was okay. I'm gonna put that in the description.
Soren's gonna go too.
Alright then. Valen, do you want to go as well?
I mean, say, Rensois goes
Oh.
because these two are going together.
Alright.
She's going along just to surveil.
Are Valen and Percival going to stay in the room together?
Yeah, Valen's like,
Okay.
I don't want to deal with this.
Valen, you could give me an insight if you'd like.
Let's see if I can find insight. Here we go.
Alright, let me check something. Never mind.
Oh!
Jesus.
You see her hop off of the sofa and start toddling after the rest of them, using her staff, leaning into her staff if she goes, grumbling. As you see a shadow on her hat come to life, and you see the cat fall off of it and kind of start following next to her with a meow. Well, no, it doesn't make a meow. It just looks like its mouth opens, maybe if you see it at the right angle.
Alright then.
If...
Well, with all of that, since this particular scene is gonna take a bit longer than the time we have left, I'm going to call that a wrap on today's session as you guys wander off to go get some dinner.
Is Valen staying behind? Or
Yes,
is he coming?
Valen is staying behind.
I'll
Unless-
leave... I'll leave Doug with him.
Oh,
Just so Doug can keep an eye on Valen.
glorious. Glorious.
Actually, he doesn't even like think about it. As the door closes and Valen kind of sits back, he looks that wasn't on the table before. Doug just sits.
Doug stares at him with his cold, black, doll-like eyes.
Would dispel magic work on a familiar?
I
I
would
don't think it
say,
would.
I would say yes. It would desummon.
Not on Doug.
Dude, you're not done.
Because technically he is a magical effect, and you can remove magical effects. So on a technicality, you can dispel magic and dispel Doug.
You will never be free of me.
I'm
How
in
about
your
no?
head. That was bad.
How about no?
I am forever.
As I use my last 3rd level spell slot.
All right then. All right then. As Doug sits there,
Oh, wait, no. Find Familiar is an instantaneous spell. It's not continuous. It's just the spell itself.
You hear a
I mean, dispel magic can target a magical effect, and a familiar is technically a magical effect.
A spirit that takes an animal form.
It's semantics for the now. For the moment, I'll allow it. And if we discover by next week's time that he couldn't technically do that, then I'll just say that it doesn't happen from then on.
Alright, if that's the case,
Well,
then
that's what I was looking up, and the answer is no.
The answer is no, that he cannot dispel magic at familiar?
Correct.
Okay. Well then, fair enough. Well-
The Familiar from Find Familiar isn't an ongoing magical effect to be dispelled. When you cast the spell with a duration of instantaneous, it's just a spirit. Like, it is a spirit creature, but it is not a magical effect.
Okay. Fair enough. All right then.
That wording is
Valen, I will
Alright.
give you an Arcana check with advantage because it's a spell effect.
I was gonna say, if that's the case, then I would have done something different.
I
yeah,
mean,
got him.
right, that's what this is. That's what this is. Go ahead and roll it.
Spirit Guardians to protect from Doug.
You know that you cannot dispel this familiar.
How much of an ass to Doug do I want to be right now?
I mean, you tried to dispel him, so I don't know. You already are kind of an asshole.
It's
He tries
just
to kill
Doug.
familiars.
It's just Doug. He'll come back eventually. As a spirit comes out of my lantern, picks Doug up, and let's see.
What do you mean by picks him up? Are you trying to mage hand him?
Yep.
You can't mage hand him. He's not an
He's
object. He's a creature. Well, I mean, he rolled it. Go ahead and roll a spell ability. Go ahead and roll a spell ability check. Sure. I'm gonna expedite this.
Spell ability is. What the fuck is it?
It's just your wisdom, man.
It is just a wisdom check.
Ha.
It still beats him. He rolled a 2. You pick him up and toss him out the broken window. Ah.
Oh my fucking god.
Agathar, you feel
Oh, man.
something enter a pocket dimension.
Agatha stops, just kind of glances back. No. He glances back, looking quite upset, and then just proceeds forward, muttering something in Draconic.
All right.
And Valen goes to sleep.
What do you mutter in
Oh.
Draconic? I have to ask.
Me too, because Soren can understand Draconic.
Oh,
Gotcha. He says, fine, if he wants to die alone, then he can.
wow. Does that mean you have a Mr. Vicus in your team too? And that's where we're gonna end session.
Yeah.
Anyway, so with all of that, that's the end of the session. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Say goodbye to the people. Goodbye, everyone. This is the end of our lovely stream for tonight. I stream every Tuesday this same campaign or a one-shot in its place if my players cannot make it. And we're continuing this adventure Rooney next week. And I actually have a streamed one-shot coming up on Thursday. Same time. Same time, same channel. Now the rest of you guys give your little farewells and sign-offs. Starting at the top, Agathar, give your little farewell sign-off.
It's from one of the best racing games in the history of racing games, from the Hot Wheels from Nintendo 64. Adios!
Yeah, alrighty then. Percival, give your sign-off.
Goodbye. It is I.
Oh boy, the person who almost destroyed one of Vitrium's monuments twice. Francois.
It had it coming.
Francois.
It's only a matter of time.
In the wise words of Discord, arrivederci.
Arrivederci. All right, Soren, give your sign off.
Y'all have a good night. Hope you have a good one, and take care.
All right then, and Valen, our resident edgelord, please give your sign off.
All right, everyone, stay safe. See you next week. Maybe Thursday. Who knows? I don't.
Woo! Goodbye.